So like a good 4 inches, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wish I had like, Viking hair like yours, but man, I do not have the patience for that at all.
It's the process.
Yeah. How has it taken to get that long?
Um,
4 years?
so I stopped cutting my hair in 2019.
Oh, dang.
I've had like one trim since then, but it was about like 2 years before it was like at my shoulders, basically, slash slightly past it. So there's about a year and a half where it's a little awkward. But once you get past that, it's great.
Yeah. How often do you wash it?
Same as I normally did, basically. It's like once every 2-3 days.
Hmm.
And so
Interesting. Hi, Luca.
Hi,
Looks like you have a fan on you. 'Cause your hair is like
I do.
blowing in the breeze.
Yeah. No,
Maybe
it
it's
just does
Maybelline.
that. I'm actually a druid.
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go. You
I'm
just
just
have
constantly using.
discuss
Just
cast
using
on yourself all the
Druid
time.
craft all the time.
Yeah, just to make myself look more magical.
Ah, you're capabiliing. You know, I just realized I haven't looked at my character since I initially tried to level them up.
Oh, I've looked at everyone's characters.
I
I've looked
know.
at everyone's characters.
I found a
Alright, yeah.
secret, and I won't be
Last,
telling
like-
anybody until it comes up.
These last 2.5, 3 weeks or so, I have been busy. You guys don't even know.
It's been
Maybe
so
you
hard.
do.
I've missed it.
I know it's been quite the break. Goodness.
Seriously,
Yeah.
both games have been down for 2 weeks for me, so it's like
Oh yeah,
first time in a long time. Yeah.
crazy.
Hmm.
Tilly! Woo!
Howdy. Hi.
Ooh, Tilly's camera angle's different now. Oh, we can see more of her apartment. Nice. Oh, can you hear us? Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now? Tilly, can you hear us now? Tilly,
Wow.
Tilly. Hey, Tilly. Dear Tilly, I
Oh,
hope
you
can
updated all
correspond
the
there.
extras. Ooh.
Can you hear us?
Yeah,
I guess not.
So now, Liggy's gonna have to choose who he's bringing with.
Yeah.
So basically, at the
It's
beginning
like
of the
two.
day, at the beginning of the game, you're gonna say, "All right, Paul, I'm bringing this animal with me."
Mhm.
I'll say, "Okay, let me pull up the rules for that animal," because each animal has their own special thing going on. Ho ho ho! Oh boy!
Oh. Can't wait to see them.
It'll be really
Oh,
fun.
so like the room that I'm in has been taken over by Alexis as she's recovering from her liver thing, and so all the cat stuff over here, like, oh man, she has, I want to say 3 cats.
Oh,
Holy
And
cat.
they're not with her.
makes sense.
Well, they can't be with her because of her recovery. I guess like for the next like 3 months she can't be around cats because cats carry poop in their paws. I guess so do dogs, but like cats are like all over you, and
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and like she can't risk getting sick, so
Dang.
Excuse me.
Bless
she's
you.
like missing her kitty so bad.
Oh,
I know.
that would be so hard.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't even know what is gonna happen, literally. Like I know you guys have like voted for like following up with the Wells thing. But that's 4 days, like 4 in-game days from now. I don't know, like, if you're gonna do something else or if you're gonna just wait the 4 days and I don't know.
I don't know
out.
either.
Speaking of cats,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, baby. Oh, the
big
baby.
stretch. This is the one that has to have a bed on my desk or else he crawls all over me while I'm playing and stuff.
Right, of course.
Of course. Clear 9000.
Had to buy a second journal for our campaign.
Oh, did you fill the first one?
No, I'm almost done though. I only have this many pages left, which is like maybe like 6 pages. So
Wait,
I have
what
a
is
whole
that
nother
for?
journal. This is my D&D journal.
Oh.
But because I've
Oh.
used it, I haven't used it. It's not the entire thing of our campaign.
Oh.
Our campaign is only this much.
Oh.
But the rest of it is other things I used it for. So like I used it for our first campaign where we met Paul, and then I've used it for the campaign Kaylee did, and now the campaign that our friend Nate's doing, and then now this campaign. Hi, Kaylee.
Very nice.
Hi, Kaylee. So,
Hi, Kaylee.
Okay. Oh, I just dropped my headphone. I can't hear you anymore.
It's
Ross.
Rob.
To Rob.
Okay.
Hello.
hi.
Welcome to the party, Rob. Have a good time. Now to Happy Time Town. All right, and that's it. We've got everyone here. Diggity dog.
Huzzah!
All right. Well.
Court's not gonna be here.
Wait, everyone. Yeah. All right.
Oh, sorry, he didn't have his camera. My bad.
We got ourselves a party. Hot diggity dog. Well, how's it going, everyone?
So happy. I've missed
Oh.
everyone.
I agree.
Why are you guys all over there and we're not like?
Oh,
Together, I know.
around a
That's what
table.
I was thinking too.
Just want to give everyone hugs right now. But we'll have to wait a whole year for that. So.
Oh,
So sad.
Yeah, next time we'll there'll be a little one at that one, and I'll be like I'll put on the Uncle Paul hat and be like, hey.
Yeah.
And then like
Lucky
when
me,
baby ends up being like 5 years old, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be great. I can just
We
sense it, right?
found out we're having a boy, so
Hey!
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh,
we've got a couple names that we like, yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Fancy. I mean, I understand that you're naming them Paul. I get it. It's a great name. It's fine.
How'd you
Okay.
know?
You're good.
Okay. Well, everyone, let's talk a little bit about this new and improved book 2. We are delving into the wonderful world of mayhem. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to pull up. Hey, party treasure. There we go. Okay. So, before we start, I am now officially zeroing out everyone's tips, as we are now in a new book.
Ooh.
I know it's gonna be brutal.
But I keep my black chip that I had, right?
You do keep your black chip, yes.
Okay.
Whoops, I forgot to put that. There we go. All right. And now that we are level 6, we need to change the black chips total to 99 to 100. There we go. And then the red chip needs to go to there. All right, perfecto. So let's go ahead and have everyone Because we're not doing any votes this time. It's again start up a new book. So we're gonna start this off by just having everyone roll a D100 for me, and we're gonna get this ball rolling.
Yippee!
Liggy with a 49. That's a green chip for Liggy. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
We got Friend and Lucrezia.
Not as hot as the start as my last book.
Mm-mm.
Friend, Lucrezia. And then Estella with the 42, coming in with the white chip. 12 with
Yay.
the 37 with the white chip.
Oh my gosh, are we all getting white chips? This is so great.
And then, yeah. And then Joe.
Wait, 49's a
Did
green
not
chip.
show you. It's a 37. Sorry.
It says Wells with a 37.
I also got a 37. I
Oh,
just
did
rolled it.
you? Did it not? Okay.
Sorry. It might be because I'm in my character sheet. I forgot to take away the modifier that modified my hit points down 32.
Oh.
All right. Well, white chip it is. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Isn't 49 green?
Mm-hmm.
49
Oh,
is green.
I clicked
That's
on the
why
wrong-
you got a green chip.
My bad. Yep, I messed up.
You done messed up there, Liggy.
I was like, why is my thing? That's friends.
All right, everyone has got their chips. Well, after the, I guess we could just jump right into the story. So after the fall of the Grinning Gentleman, also known as Eyebite, the portal that was leading to what you can only describe as the Void closed, and everything kind of started resetting itself. The Cold Iron Gang was eliminated, or at least scattered up across the winds, so to speak. People of Carbine got together and celebrated, and things have just been working towards something great over the last 6 months. The crazy thing is that because everyone has kind of like scattered amongst you players, and you guys have done your own little individual things, this is a chance for us to talk as a group and do a recap of what your characters have done. Because I don't think that I have the privilege of doing that. So why don't we go ahead and just go around the room? And this is all information that I'm assuming your characters will have talked about while having dinner at the Gentleman's Daughter the night before. So why don't we just sit back and relax, and we'll listen to Chandler because he's up first on my list here. And Chandler, what has Liggy been doing? In the words of Liggy, what has Liggy been doing?
Well, Liggy's been mostly focusing on the bayou. There's been a couple of things that have been concerning to me. Firstly, Bo's disappeared. Me and Doffy have been trying to get in contact with him for some time now, and he's gone, and no one can seem to find him. Seeming to have left his father's fortune here. He happened to die a couple weeks right after everything went down, and he's been missing ever since. Additionally, I reached out to Klotsby, asking about an elephant graveyard, or elephant graveyard. I just went to the Lion King. Asking about a dragon graveyard. A shadowy place that he had mentioned over in Waxon Springs. And I gotta tell you, there's something going down there. There was a large, vast amount of tents and many ships that were on the shores of that western coast, and it looked like there was a dragon that had been injured in a recent conflict. I happened to meet Reggie and Edwin from the Adventurers Guild on the way and was able to escort them back, but I don't really know what to make of this banner, and he'll kind of draw out the symbol of like the Yoshino clan, and who they are and what they're here for. It's a bit of a mystery, but I feel for the worst. On top of that, Leather and Soup and Pate have all gotten a lot bigger, giving Joven all sorts of trouble. They're a bit nastier now too, I'm afraid. Leather's been going through a bit of a disobedience streak, and you'll be able to see like there's several new scars like on his face, as well as he does have like on his cap, he's got like a couple new like talons, and like his jacket is like way more patched out than it was before. Before it was kind of like really tattered, and now it's neatly lined with like wyvern scales and things like that, just oriented and decorated and incorporated with the leather armor that he got from what's his name, the chameleon guy. Yeah, so spend about a month out there doing that. And happen to been looking into the void and not been able to get much information. Zeddy, I know I asked you about that, but there's not been much to go off there. And that's mostly about everything I did.
Move on over to court as Wells kind of absorbs all this information. Go ahead and speak as Wells to the group.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Wells has been fairly mysterious about all this. Yeah, I've just been keeping tabs on the region, everyone in the area, these past 6 months. After got patched up, just been keeping an eye out and an ear to the ground. I've been.
Samantha will pop up and just say, the way I hear it, you've been hanging out at the 4Gs a lot. You still got that gambling problem?
Well, it's not a problem per se. I wouldn't call it a problem.
It's only a problem if you lose.
Yeah, I never lose, so it's good. It's true. I have been working a lot in the 4Gs. I've been talking a lot with Damien. Damien and I have a couple things. He's helping me out on. I think that so far as Cold Iron Gang goes, I've been taking the lead a bit on making sure that what remained of them got cleaned up. They didn't recuperate, and nothing too dangerous would take their place.
Well, what about you, Joe? What's been new in your neck of the woods?
It's just laughing at Wells's vague ass answers.
Well, I think we've all come to terms with our finally fine five-fingered friend over here. He tends to stay vague, from what I recall. Nothing much changed over these last 6 months.
No, not in that.
Oh, the way I hear it, you've also been hanging out with some fine folks over at the Porcelain District as well. I heard you've been having some dinners and stuff with what's his name, Sir Arthur Growley, and
Yeah, of course.
yeah,
And Ginger.
and Ginger, and Chadwick, yeah.
Yep. They're helping me spiff up a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, Joe,
That's
what about
true.
you?
The look has changed. It's smelling a lot better. All right. Well, when we got back, I Went to the Thunder Plains with Drinks of Sky for a week. Healed my eyesight. Most things are back to normal, but every once in a while I see things that move in the darkness, so that's fun. New ability. Hals and Sephra, I've already told you about their name and Sephra's name and Hun, and that they'd like for us to join her. And Sephra's been really working hard in the Carbine Council. We're trying to improve the Windorc reputation and build their status as diplomats, traders, neighbors. So Sephra's been working hard on that. I don't know, there's not too much I've been doing other than rebuilding town. We started the trading post, Riverbend Orchards, for the Windorcs and the townsfolk. Been working on the gardens with Friend and with Estella. Been working here on Friday nights and at the orphanage on Saturdays. And keeping in touch with Deputy Blackbriar. Things seem to be alright on the frontier as far as I know. Besides those missing deputies we recently found out about. And that's
You think
really
it
it.
has something to do? You think it has something to do with that wounded dragon there, Liggy? That these people might be gone?
No, that's why I asked you about it. I had hoped maybe there had been some word that had been getting out this way due to the large size of that force, but
I mean, that caldera, it's just kind of desolate out there. Not a lot of people travel out there for any reason. There was rumor that there was a bilestone vein out there, and so of course, all those bilestone miners went out there to see if they can find them. But I don't know, heads nor tails what's happened to those people. Anyways. Well, what about you, friend? So nice to see you, friend. You're just like a common presence inside this chaotic place.
Well, thank you. Well, I spent a very long time helping the community and cleaning up and making a lot of friends. And then I helped with gardens and I planted a lot for Joe and helped Estella, and I made a little shrine for Lyra, which was difficult because I realized I don't know her favorite flower. But that's okay. It's still pretty. And then I went to the bonfire where we prepared for the naming ceremony for Sephra. So I'm very excited to help her with that. And then and I made a very good new friend. He's so nice. The nicest dwarf I know, friend Argus. He's so sweet.
Sam's face screws up like nicest. What are you talking about?
He's so nice. He's so helpful. He helped me make this, and friend pulls up the giant shield that they made, which was out of the skull of that creature we got forever ago that friend's just been bringing around. And they hold it like it's the easiest thing ever, but everyone can see it's like super heavy. And friend's like, yeah, he helped me make this. Very nice. He's so sweet. And then
I think you're messing with me because I know Argus Stone and he is not sweet. He is a pile of brimstone and nails is what he is. Goodness.
Everyone I've said that to has said that they don't believe me, but I know the truth. I think it's a fake, it's a mask. He's actually very, very nice.
Okay.
And then only after I helped with all that did I go and finally visit the druids at Green Hollow. They were so kind to me and they taught me so many cool things. So I can fly now. I can turn into a lot of really big animals. Not only things I've seen, things that I can feel the connection in the earth to, including things that are hard to believe they exist, but I guess they do. And then well,
Like Sam was just like just awestruck, like what is she or what are they talking about?
and then I went to the Fey realm and it was totally normal and we're good.
What?
Wait, you went to the Fey realm?
How was that, friend?
What?
Pardon me?
The hell?
Yes.
Okay.
It all
Like-
sounds like the Fey realm exists. Like,
yes, it does exist. It was completely normal, and I had no
Deception
reaction
deception.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's another bar. That's a pop-up bar just around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
So far, you
shit.
gotta beat 20. Oh, you don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
can we all do
nope.
yeah. If you guys
Roll
want
an
to,
insight?
sure.
What are we doing? Rolling insight.
Insight?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucrezia
Okay.
thinks that everything's fine. Same thing with Wells. Oh,
I'll add a psychic die to that.
Oh,
Never
Estella.
mind, that's me for Wells.
Look,
Stella
let's be
Wells
obvious.
would
Let's be obvious here. If she's gonna say, "Oh, I visited the Fey realm," I'm not gonna just gloss over that.
Yeah.
So Liggy and Wells and Estella. Oh yeah, friend is definitely lying. Which is strange because friend beforehand hasn't really fibbed at all. So it's interesting that they're doing so now.
So proud.
You know, friend, if you had pores, they'd all be wet with sweat right now. Weren't you telling us?
Okay. I don't like lying. So, well, they opened a portal for me, and I was able to step into the Fey realm. And the moment I did, it felt like my soul was being ripped out of my body, and that I was losing who I was, and so I got pulled back in to this realm, and I can't go to the Fey realm because I am incomplete. And they their eyes are very dull, and they feel it's very much like a feeling like they feel embarrassed and ashamed that they're not allowed to do this. Almost like they're feeling a voice in their head, something really, really sad. Maybe that they were a monster in our population, stuff like that. But yeah, so they're like, anyways, yeah. And then I came home and now I'm here.
What do you feel like is missing, friend? What makes you
I do-
incomplete?
I do not know. I mean, perhaps it's the memories, who I was before I met all of you. I don't know. It's not like somebody came out and told me what was wrong. I just felt my soul being ripped out and then went back to the druids. So I don't know.
What did they say about it?
They said probably not to go back, and that it was that because I am incomplete, and then we moved on.
Interesting.
Yeah. Everything else with friend was really happy, and then it was that one, and I was like, "Oh, I can't even go to the Fey realm." I was so excited about that. Whatever, it's fine. I can totally turn into really cool stuff now, and fly.
And what? Well, I'm still stuck on the whole you can fly thing. That's pretty great.
That's pretty great.
Well, what
It's
about
very
you,
exciting.
Lucrezia? What's been going on with you?
For me, business as usual.
Business as usual. Come on now. Is everyone just trying to fib around here? Because last I saw, you've been a queen bee trying to get everyone all figured out here. I mean, we've got a council now. We've got all kinds of things going on in regards to like the economy, and you know, I want to say
Fine.
that this is largely in place because of you.
Anything that has been done to Carbine has been by their own efforts. Sure, I may have spoken a word here or there. Simply put, if you must know, after we returned, my mind would not rest. Could not rest. We had an opportunity and I took it. So, I met with all the leaders of the different factions. We came together and made various agreements to better unify not just Carbine, but the entire county, the entire region. The Union has all but abandoned this place. And so the people here deserve something more, a foundation, if it will, something to build upon. So we have what you would call a Carbine Council, a body of representatives for all the peoples of the land, including the Wind Orcs. They were here well before settlers arrived from across the mountains, and of course deserve a place at the table, a place to speak on behalf of their own people and how we all work together in this land. And as Josephine mentioned, Sephra is the representative, the Wind Orc representative, which I was very surprised by, but also uplifted by that. Sephra's heritage of both worlds, both Wind Orc and what do we call the people that live here that are not Wind Orcs? Just
Carbinians.
the Carbinians, the Carbiners, Carbiners,
Carabiners.
Yeah.
Carabiners,
We used to call
Anyway.
them carbs. We can call them carbs, I guess.
Carbs,
Colonists? I don't know.
colonists. Oh, colonizers. I
Ah,
don't like that.
no.
Anyway, being of both worlds is definitely met with the druids to work with Friend to what they could do to help rebuild efforts here in Carbine. They have planted a magical willow in Crystal Haven Park and an oak in Whispering Wind Park. They are not only beautiful to look upon, but are magical emergency escape points should they be needed. They've also agreed to help support the cultivation, the season of growth, to make sure that we can supply all the families.
I did notice that we had a pretty remarkable harvest this year, that's for sure. All of our food stores seem to be bursting at the seams.
With
Which means
everything that
I can't wait for the winter solstice party. It's gonna be good this year.
agreed. I think of most import was the recognition of the sewer dragons as citizens of Carbine. They have lived here long enough, but under the boot of the Union. But I don't think we could have saved as many civilians as we could have without their aid. I mean, we ourselves, obviously, owe them quite a lot. So, and they are the wardens of the Undercity, I guess you could call it, of Carbine. The Church of Tamarai, we offered them a provisional place as whatever you want to call it. it can't be understated that the aid that they gave us during the conflict was invaluable and saved lives and prevented the loss of others. But due to their heavy-handedness, they are bound to spiritual influence only. They can't intrude on matters of political import, economic influence. And so thus far, they haven't pursued any permanent structures within the city. The monument. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Keep going. I'm sorry.
And then the monument to the fallen. Has that been built yet, or has that just started, Paul?
It's been built.
Okay. And I'm sure you've all seen the monument to the fallen in the crater that was once Market Square. After we cleared away the rubble, filled in the land, a constant reminder of those who gave their lives, in memoriam to what they gave for this place. And as Mr. Wells suggested, there were plenty of remnants of the Cold Iron gang left. We helped establish Cold Iron hunts in the Ranchland, Sidestep, the Bayou, and they were able to capture many of those remnants. It also led to knowledge of another up-and-coming criminal organization, the Cano Cantina, the Cano Cantina gang. I don't know much of them yet, but I trust Mr. Wells will be able to gather as much information as he can. We established a judiciary panel under the Watchers. Tamara has returned, as some of you may know.
That's right. She's got a permanent fixture here now. I think she's
Yes.
The official Watcher liaison, which is nice. I love her to death. She's a little stoic for me, but she's kind. I feel like her and Wells would get along great. Continue sipping her wine.
He doesn't know how to shoot. That's much is true.
Indeed. So, judiciary panel to deal with those remnants. For those who are the minor offenders, they have the option of work release. So, especially for the goblins with their resistance to Biostone, they're able to help clear out that. Biostone has been banned in the region. All Biostone mines have been abandoned and sealed. All Biostone weapons are destroyed and is illegal in the region. There are still opportunities for testing, but obviously with approval and permission of the Arcane Affairs Office. Sorry. All right, we already know about the guild hall.
Oh yeah, how's that been treating y'all? Have you guys been able to, make it yours yet? Have you customized it to look all fancy and pretty yet, or?
Well, it took about 2 weeks to remove the stench of the enforcers, but after that, we were able to make it a home.
All right. Well, that's nice. I wonder whatever happened to those guys.
As do I.
Well, I guess that just leaves us with, Estella over here. What on earth's been going on with you?
I've really just been building a life here, I suppose. I train in the morning with some of the locals, and then I've been trying to spread the word of my temple. We built a small shrine. I've done little prayers at twilight, I suppose you could say. And other than that, not really anything. Pissed Tamaray off, I believe, just by being kind and helping heal people after the fights, but they haven't really acted on it too much.
I guess it's kind of hard to act on kindness.
Yeah, it is
So if
hard.
anyone could do it, it would be that church. Goodness.
Possibly.
I always feel like they're shooting daggers for no reason, you know?
Hmm.
Well, what are you guys all thinking of doing next? You got anything brewing in those beautiful minds of yours?
God damn it, I just remembered Crackjaw still has my pistol.
Oh,
It's been there over 6 months.
oh, you didn't hear, sweetie? Yeah, Crackjaw. She kind of lost her life defending those gnomes.
Oh, I didn't hear that actually.
Yeah, her whole shop was blown up by that big old cannon, that Boar or whatever his name was. Yeah, it was not good. But at least with her sacrifice, she saved probably a dozen or so those little gnomelings. Am I allowed to call them gnomelings, or is that racist? I don't know. You know, like gnome children. Anyways, she saved a bunch of them, which honestly, like, it's kind of poetic if you think about it. You know, her coming from the Dominion and, you know, the Dominion enslaving gnomes and everything. The fact that she saved... Anyways, I won't look into it, but yeah, she unfortunately lost her life during that battle of Cardland.
She's just been so busy, it's hard to keep up with everyone that's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that one. So, what are you all thinking of doing next? What, anything that I might be able to help out with? Now, I overheard you all saying that you guys are gonna take the Townsends. You got enough room out there in that guild hall of yours?
We do.
Yeah, we've got a couple rooms.
All right. You thinking of maybe helping them rebuild that temple of theirs? I know it's going to be a pretty penny to do so, but
I was hoping to help them. They have been helping me quite a bit in the last couple of months.
yeah, I have noticed you've been hanging around together. It's awfully kind of each of you to catching each other's backs, you know.
They're
Especially
awfully
with all these light worshippers running around.
Yes. It's nice to have some other religious folk on my side.
You know, if I had to choose between, you know, waking up in the middle of the day or waking up early in the morning or hanging out having some tea at night and twilight, I think I'll go with the twilight, you know. If that's how I had to judge religions. I'm not religious myself, but anyways, well, I guess I'll let you all be. Golly, I'm drinking half this bottle of wine here. I think I'll leave the rest of it for you all.
We'll finish
Well,
it.
let me know if I can help out with anything, all right? You know, I've got ears all over the place. I mean, maybe not as many ears as Wells, but I hear things in my establishment. And this is the most popular place in town, so she kind of brushes herself off, all self-important. All right, now, well, golly, it's so good to see you back here. Like I said, if you need anything, you let me know. With that, she gets up and heads off to the kitchen.
And when she leaves and is out of earshot, Lucrezia will look over at Wells and say, "Perhaps you can tell us about that." And she'll nod at the card on the table. Because that's all happened before you revealing the card and everything, but she saw it on the table when she showed up.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, he'll kind of go over what's already been put in the chat. Where, yeah, last night, I was, as Samantha hinted at, I've been kind of establishing ears all over the county, and I was on my way to, I tried to meet up with somebody, and somebody had gotten to him first. When I tried to make my way back out to safety, I was unable to do so. They took me out very cleanly, very efficiently, and left me, cleaned out on my bed. Even tucked my boots underneath. Emptied my pockets and left me a little note saying that we should, that my old mentor is going to be ready for a meeting here in a week. So that's why I'd prefer if we don't leave the town in the near future, just because you all have you all know enough about the type of training that I've went through to know the type of person that my trainer or one of my trainers would be. So him being in town, I'd rather everybody remain on guard.
So it's obvious that they're not done with this place.
That is correct.
But why keep you alive then? Why want a
That's the
meeting?
question. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that this isn't a matter of settling old scores. This isn't something about me. This is something about the region, by and large, that I'm the convenient in-between point. I'd say that we have a bit of influence in the region, and it would be beneficial for both parties to try and gain some sort of understanding. I believe that there are things that both sides would want from each other. Us, for one, to be left alone, and I don't know their exact plans for the region. So ultimately, I don't have enough information. So
once upon a time, I had asked you if there were those within the DIE that you knew who may turn.
Yeah, and my answer would still be the same. There's not. You don't really leave. And I've been fortunate to have several things happen that allowed me to be decommissioned a bit. But make no mistake, this man is working with the Union. Is here on behalf of the Union.
If we can't leave town, what are we gonna do? Is there any potential that we could find a replacement for the chef here for Garak around these parts, or can't necessarily go to Thunder Plains, can't really go to the Waxstone Springs, so that leaves us with what?
We could get you a new pistol.
You know, I would like a new pistol.
I could
Now
use
I'm
some
just
better
depressed
armor
about
too.
Corrector.
Yeah.
Ooh, I also would like to use it.
Let's see, there's the Judiciary panel.
Or you could simply wait for 4 days and do all your shopping that you haven't done in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I forgot
That's
to do
also
all
true.
that.
True.
You
I
guys
could
have
go visit
a
my
lot
friend.
of cash right now.
Mhm.
Like I'm a little intimidated as to like the amount of stuff. I'm thinking to myself, do they have too much? Like, ugh.
Well, I mean, would we have like a staff or anything like that that we're gonna need to pay for?
No,
Would we want that? Yeah.
that's all up to you guys.
I think
So-
things that we're gonna want are stuff like we're probably gonna want to need to get some like goggles of night for everybody that doesn't have dark vision, and like just like some general like party gear.
That's true.
That'll save us resources in the long run.
I would have requested a while ago some of the traders to be on the lookout for a. Can't remember the name. The tome. The. Oh, heck. I can't remember the name
Something
of
for
it.
spellcasting.
Yeah, that whole chestnut.
A Tome of the Keeper, or
It is something. Let me see. I can find it. Give me a moment.
Who would be the new gunsmith without Crackjaw around?
Argus Stone.
There it is.
Fergus Stone?
That's my
Oh,
friend.
your friend.
I need to go
Arcane
back to
Grimoire,
him
by the way.
for these, and friend has the brass knuckles on still. They're like, I need to get these improved.
Great.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that would be Liggy's first order of business. I'm fine to do the Judiciary Castle while we wait around as well.
Then there was this Paula posted
Yeah.
something about this with the naming hunt, but it was close by.
Was it?
Well,
That's
I
a, that's a
think-
five.
The naming hunt is the
Yeah.
other one that's on a time limit. It's gonna happen in 2
Mhm.
weeks.
Okay.
Well, we have
So
to
it's
do it
not
by 2 weeks, I
waiting
believe.
for us. It's gonna happen in 2 weeks. So we can't
It
do
was-
that one early.
Because I saw
It
something
also
about
is the-
Chinoa. And I thought it was just outside of Carbine.
That I believe was accidentally posted as part of the naming hunt.
Oh,
And that'll be the 2 week. That'll
never
be the
mind.
one that's in 2 weeks.
zip. That's out of my memory then.
Yeah, I think Joe had mentioned something about you guys don't know what's going on with Chenoa.
Mm-hmm.
That
True.
was the comment made.
I do know that there's some. I mean, it's not mentioned here, but there's also some settling of mixed feelings with the ranch lands between Tobias and Glabikiel. That is, for some reason, still stewing. That I can't quite. I don't have the negotiating skills to deal with that.
I don't know if anyone does. I've been trying the last 6 months to get them to reconcile in some way, and
Yeah, which
They
is
do.
strange because the ranch lands are the ones who are holding a grudge instead of Sweetwater, which usually it's the other way around, but
Mm.
that's strange for sure.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's obvious that the Ace of Hearts thing is going to be probably the most overarching thing that we want to deal with now, because that's
Well,
gonna.
I think
But-
the question is, do we want to do that today, or do we want to do, say, like the judicial thing or something beforehand, or are we just
I'm
going to
fine with
skip
that.
4 days ahead?
Yeah, and I figured we'd talk about it while we were here, but yeah, I'm fine with the judiciary because I would like to do. Obviously, I want to try to do as much as possible. I know we can't do everything, but
You certainly could do everything. It is definitely a possibility. All 8 of those things. But here's the thing. Just like I mentioned in the chat, there's no time limit. You guys aren't under a time crunch, which is weird, I know, because all of book 1 was like, oh god, we got you guys, oh god. But now it's like,
I mean, we did promise somebody that we'd go do some things eventually.
Yes. Yes.
It's only been 6 months. But what's 6 months to an elf with a curse?
I'm game for skipping ahead to Wells's thing because I want to know.
All right. Well,
Joe's not
let's-
very interested in
in
the
the
politics,
in the
and
mean-
she's pretty mad. In the meantime, shopping.
I tell you what,
I just wanna-
could the judiciary intrigue theme be something that we could do maybe as like a side role play thing in just the chat? Or is that going to be a little too involved?
Sure, we can do that. That's
Okay.
fine. Do that between this session and next session. Yeah, I can do that.
Because basically, it's important. It is and it isn't. Because basically, once all the framework and structure is established, Lucrezia is going to foist all of that off onto people that need to be dealing with that, and then just kind of popping in and checking out to make sure that it's working, I guess. Because her interest now is to the external threats, like the DIE.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time finding the upgrade list, the weapon upgrade list that you sent a long time ago, Paul,
It's in
for
it.
like the.
It's in equipment.
Is that where it's at?
If you go to character creation, at the very bottom, there's a tab that's equipment.
Okay. Gear and items.
That link has several different tabs. One of which is Crackjaw's workshop.
Which is gone.
Right.
So is that replaced with?
Well, guess
Down.
you're just not going to get it.
No, so you can use this as a guideline, and
Okay.
we can come up with some things for Argus to work on. No problem.
Sure.
Guess.
But Argus also is a runesmith, so he can enchant your weapon with the stereotypical enchantments that 5e typically has.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the thing I'm looking to do is get another +1 pistol,
Okay.
and then I would like both of those pistols to have the where is it? The trigger finger.
So is the bonus to
Character?
initiative?
No, it was the double tap.
Double tap.
Yeah, double tap trigger.
Both attacks have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. So, hang on, I'm looking at it. What else is on here? Disadvantage on neck, blood fire, once per turn, spend 5 hit points.
Would you say that was, Court?
What with the equipment?
Yeah. Or is this it here in the equipment section?
Yeah,
Okay, I got it.
in the character creation area.
Oh, yes, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the thing I want to do.
The double trap trigger for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Fun stuff. 20,000 gold each. That's not 20,000 gold, but
20,000 union marks.
20,000 union marks. So that's going to be 40,000 union marks. Then we're looking at the magic item shop. Whoops. Nope. We're looking at our blacksmith. And the +1. +1 weapon. 100,000. So that'd be 140,000 union marks to get those abilities.
Okay. How much do I have just on me? I've got 14. We have in total as a group. Yeah, we have a lot. Okay.
We have a lot as a group.
Yeah, folks, can I borrow some money? I want to spend 100K real quick.
That's
I think we
it.
should also use that to get, like, I think we only have 2 people that don't have dark vision. So if we get 2 goggles of night, I think that's 300.
Just with the added caveat that I think aren't those attuned.
They are
are they?
attunement slot items, yes.
Oh.
I don't have any attunements.
I have.
Or maybe I have one actually. But
I have
See, I like
2
the-
attunements.
Let's see.
Mm.
So yeah, Lucrezia would have requested the traders to keep an eye out for an arcane grimoire. I'm assuming. I don't know. Are we in the rare stage right now? I guess it just depends on cost, but
Good question. Arcane Grimoire. There would be some available, for sure. There's a 1 and there's a 2. And
oh,
I
magic
am
item shop. Let's see.
I know we're doing shopping right now, but in this downtime, can I go and visit, like, is there like a library or some sort of bookstore or something in the town?
Yes,
Okay.
there is.
I would like to go specifically looking for stuff about dragons.
And dungeons.
I guess if that's included.
Dragons and dungeons.
Dragons.
Oh, get out of here. You can't play my game anymore.
Dragons.
Dragons
Humans and
and more
households.
dragons. Humans. Oh god, I forgot about that. Amazing.
But that can be later. I just wanted to throw that out there.
That would be the Velvet Scroll.
Great. Books, books, books. I guess we now figure out whether or not friend can read.
Oh.
How terrible of a DM would I be if I was like, nope, friend can't read. Oh no.
Wouldn't that be silly if friend's like, turns out that's something I don't remember.
Well, if I would have known that, that would have been something I would have spent time with you on during those 6 months.
Oh, that's sweet.
A
I can imagine that.
is for apple. B is for butterfly.
No, Lucrezia would go like, A is for arcane focus.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of true.
That's true.
We all learned that
Yes.
Lucrezia is really just a softie over the break.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Don't fucking advertise that shit. All right?
It's a secret.
Stop saying it out
It's like
loud.
Wells. Wells is like, I don't care about anybody except these idiots.
I don't have a heart. Nobody look at me.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
That's awesome.
Okay, so they do have so at the Velvet Scroll, Furbo Jenkins was like, well, yes, actually we've got I was able to procure a arcane grimoire, 2 of them actually. One is a little bit more substance than the original. For an arcane grimoire +1, it would be 120,000 union marks, and for the arcane grimoire +2, it'd be 480.
You'll stick with the 1.
Alrighty. Well, then it's all yours, my friend.
There's probably no way to have that amulet of the devout reshaped so it's got not good night moon on it and has something else on it, is there?
There is an ability called Transfer Enchantment, where you could transfer that enchantment to another item. In fact, so for instance, like, yeah, if you wanted to put it on your medallion instead of the Goodnight Moon one, you could.
Yeah.
It would just be 10,000 union marks to do so.
I think Estella just has that.
I was gonna say, I could just illusion
gonna
it
do
to make
that.
it look like whatever you want.
She'll do that so it doesn't have Homeboy's face on it.
She's a
Right.
100
Don't talk, Dad.
homeboy.
To the human dagger.
I was talking to Luca, and I kept calling Goodnight Moon sperm donor.
Oh, oh,
Okay.
fuck.
I don't know about that.
It's
I
what my
mean-
friend growing up used to call his
Wow.
dad.
I mean, he
The
did
donor.
just have some kids and then just went out for milk and cigarettes. So
I was gonna say Goodnight Moon was absent.
You know, went out for milk and cigarettes, tried to destroy the planet,
Didn't
forgot to come back home.
forgot to come back. You know.
He had more priorities.
Terrible. Anything else you guys would like to purchase? Have you guys removed your totals from your list here?
You said 120,000, right?
120,000. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I have removed that.
I didn't change anything. Someone must have to do it. I don't know what's been touched or what hasn't.
I don't think anything.
Well, actually, before we take out anything, let's go over your individual funds. Estella, how much do you have?
Before she did the amulet thing, right? Correct?
Correct.
57,698.
Okay. And Joe?
16,593.
Okay. And Liggy?
So I don't know which one's accurate. The sheet says 25,000. My sheet says 14,000.
I'm pretty sure that the sheet is the most accurate.
Okay, so that'd be 25,293. Yeah.
Okay. And then Wells?
Okay. Then Wells would also be 14. Yeah.
Or the one for, okay. And then Lucrezia?
11,993.
Okay. And then Friend?
117,043.
Perfect. So, going off of the totals on this sheet, we're going to go off of that. So, Liggy, you just spent 140,000.
Mhm.
And Lucrezia, you just spent 120,000.
Yep.
And then Estella, you just spent 10,000. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and deal with Estella's real quick. Done and done. And then Lucrezia. And actually, we're just going to take it from the total party fund instead. Make it a little easier. Three.
Oh, attunement shit. I didn't realize that.
Do you not want to purchase it then?
Let me see. We have the Pearl of Power, that's attunement.
The Broom of Flying is not attunement.
No, it is not. What else do I have on my handy list of shit? No, I guess that's it then. So I guess I'm good. Never mind.
Okay. All right, I am updating the party's treasure then. Here it goes.
There we go. Aha.
All right. Okay. Anything else you guys would like to purchase?
Yeah, I think I'd like to purchase the mithril armor.
Oh shit.
Mithril armor.
So I don't have disadvantage anymore.
Fair.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Wow.
Yay.
Okie dokie.
So that's 80,000, I think.
Yep. 80,000. And then we go to Joe. And then do you want to enchant it at all or
What does that mean?
Make it like a +1 armor or something.
Oh, well, right now I've got.
Oh, hold on. Actually, so what are you currently using right now?
I'm currently using scale mail.
Okay. So,
So
do you
then-
want to make it like full plate instead, or you still want to use Scale. Actually, I think you can only use medium armor.
I think the most, yeah, I can only use medium armor. I can upgrade to half plate.
Yeah, do that.
Which, if I can, that'd be great. That would get my AC to 17. So yeah, I'll do that as well.
Okay.
So that's another 75.
By the
So
way,
it should be 155. Yep. Total.
what's Joe's path?
Totem.
Is it? Was it totem? Okay. Totem. Okay. That's right.
Path of the Bear.
That is correct.
Sweet.
All right. We have Mithril half plate. Joe. Gonna slide that in there. There we go.
Wait, didn't our benefactor give us all like bags of holding or something?
No, he did not. He came
That
with
was
bags
just to
of
carry
holding.
all the stuff.
That was to carry all the stuff back to everything.
We just
Gotcha.
conveniently didn't give it back.
No, you would have asked for it back. All right. Anyone else need to purchase anything?
No, I don't think so.
I want something to. Hmm. Can I? So, with if something is uncommon, does that mean that like I have to roll for it, or?
No, it's something else entirely. It's determined like whether it's readily available or not. Because
Okay.
of where you guys are at right now, and your status amongst the town. Typically, you can find uncommon items and common items relatively easy. Rare items you can find kind of. Very rare, it's still hard to find, and legendary, you typically have to quest for it.
Okay. So, like, if I wanted to get a cloak of elven kind,
Oh yeah, yeah, those.
okay, and I want to get one of those.
Books of elven kind do require attunement.
I already have tuned. Dang it. Never
don't have
mind.
any
Poison
Up
as
to
well.
3.
No, I only have one spot left, so.
I am showing that you
Well,
have
if you're not
0.
using it for anything else,
I'm showing that you're using Celeste Bracers of Defense, the Cap of Verdant Spore, and the Staff of the Woodlands, which all require.
Oh, I didn't add the staff. Okay, sorry, I didn't add the cap. So.
And yeah, there's like an amulet, right? Also.
Oh, the amulet's also attuned. Yikes. Okay, well then I have to get rid of the staff or the bracer. Yikes.
Well, you're carrying a shield now,
Mm-hmm.
and so
Right.
the bracers of defense would be negated.
That's true.
How much did the shield give you?
I don't know.
Is that the bullet scale shield?
Yes.
Okay.
the shield is normally 2.
But it
I
also
believe that
gives
was a +1.
bludgeoning. It also gives bludgeoning resistance as well. The shield.
That's nice.
So you take half damage from blunt force. Bludgeoning.
I could
Okay.
use the bracers of defense.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, if you need it.
I mean, I'm at 15 with mage armor, so. Well, what's everybody else's AC?
17.
AC, 18.
Mine's at 18 if I'm not using a shield.
Like a ring of protection also or something.
Okay.
Would it be okay if Estella grabbed a +1 spear?
Sure.
So she can maybe hit something with it in case she
Maybe.
needs to use it.
That plus
Fingers
one might be-
crossed.
Well, you got somebody you can test it on.
That would be 100,000 Union marks. Because they can just enchant your spear. Is
Okay.
that what you'd like to do?
Yeah. If everyone else is okay with that, because I know it would come from the total funds, not.
Yeah.
She does not have enough.
I guess you've proven yourself enough.
Thank God. Ah.
Also, you guys have a lot of stuff that you could sell too.
That's true.
Yeah, actually.
No, you might need it. All these scrolls.
You might
oh gosh.
need a random gold necklace with a set of rubies. Is that what?
You
Yeah.
might. You might. You might.
Right?
Oh yeah, we definitely want to sell.
What about the rusted war pick? Do we need that?
Ooh, we'll find a
Probably
reason for
not.
that. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I would be fine to sell basically just everything that's not a scroll.
Ooh, +1 rapier.
Yeah, scrolls and potions. And then diamond powder, I guess.
No,
Yeah.
we need that.
Mhm.
Just take a look at that great axe real fast.
Wait, so is Lucrezia taking the bands of defense?
Right, it's up to you.
I'm fine with it
They were
since I
given to
have
you as a
the.
gift, so
Yeah,
It's
And I
friend giving
can't-
them as a gift.
I mean, yeah, if friend would give them as a gift. I feel like it looks weird because they've literally like ingrained into the wood, and so they just like friend
here.
goes, yeah, here you go, and they just pop off and slide off.
just get some wood shavings off of there. Don't need
Yeah.
any splinters.
No, they're covered in like moss and shit.
Am I reading this right? +4? Aren't bracers of defense 2? Or are these special?
That one is +4.
Oh shit.
Wait, it was a +4?
Yeah.
Oh, on my thing it only said a +2. Huh. Got a
Oh,
worse
because if
DC
you're
than I
using
was
the
supposed
one,
to.
if
No,
you're
no,
using
no.
the ones,
So on yours, so okay, the basic bracers of defense give you +2 armor, but yours say bracers of defense +2, which means it altogether gives a +4.
Oh.
oh,
Which I
yes.
get it in your.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, man, I feel dumb.
Don't feel dumb.
And so now, rather than the +4, you have a +3, but have resistance to bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's the trade-off.
How should I add that mechanically?
Wait, what?
I said, how should I add that mechanically to my thing? Like, should I just like a plus
Or-
sheet?
hold on.
I don't know. Ugh. It's been too long without D&D. My brain is mush.
Alright, I'm snagging that great axe. If nobody wants it.
Wait, what's going on? Oh,
Oh, there's a +2 great axe. I'm just gonna
Ooh.
add it to my thing. Sweet.
what are you gonna do with red maw?
Keep it for sentimental value, but
Hang it like in your room, like on like a thing, like it's Skyrim.
yeah. Yeah.
Well. Okay.
So Estella can now cast Channel Divinity 3 times per long well, 1 extra per long rest, and she has 2 now, so she can do a lot.
Damn.
Yay!
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Nice.
Alright, how the heck do you...
Ooh, what you could do, Joe, is take that axe and for just a measly 10,000 Union marks, you can transfer that +2 over to Red Maw.
We'll do that.
Still, I. And that would give it. That would make it
That would
essentially
make-
the same.
I would keep it the same, except it would be a +2 weapon instead of a +1.
Okay. Yeah, I will do that. So it'll be a battle axe +2.
Correct. So you, or no, it would be. It's still so Red Maw is still a great axe.
Oh, it is. Oh, I've been treating it like a battle axe. Yeah, I will pay for that idea.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I can take this. Okay. 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 Now moving back over to friend. Sorry, friend, you need to add a +1 shield to you for the thing.
Mhm.
Let's see. I can do that for you. Maybe? Okay. So we do a shield.
Oh, great axe +2 to hit.
+1. Where?
Mm.
And then there's that. And then you just have to remember that whenever you're hit by blunt damage, you take half of that instead of full.
Okay.
Then I can actually go here and change the name. What was it called? It's the shield or blah 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 of the blah.
Mm.
There we go. Boom. All right. What else do we need to do, folks?
How do I add these? Oh,
Go
how
ahead.
do I add these bracers?
Yep. We go to Lucrezia. It says that your character sheet's unassigned.
I mean, it's here. I don't know. I'm looking at it. Oh yeah.
Are you so can you go to the campaigns real quick?
Yep, doing it now. Like here. Smoke campaigns. Oh, that's odd. Claim?
Yes.
It's odd.
Interesting.
Okay. All right.
Anyways, so go to edit, and then I'm going to go to equipment. Already got that there. Perfect. Go to bracers of defense. Maybe. Okay. Bracers of defense. We add those. We use. Go to your character sheet, inventory, movement, breaches of defense, and then we change this to no, what is going on? Oh my goodness. Should be
Oh,
okay. So that should do it. So you should have 16 armor class now. Is that what it's showing up on yours, Rob?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right. Anything else that we are looking at?
Perfect.
I'll grab the goggles of night as well.
Perfect. You
I
can
think it's
you can
only
do that on
1500.
there.
Yeah.
You said those have to be attuned, right?
Yes, they
Yeah,
are attuned.
that's fine.
And I only have 3 attunement slots, and they're all full, so I can't take.
Well, no, if you're removing the bracers, those should pop out of your attunements.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
no, that's not right. So
She still has a shield, right?
Friend
That's her
currently
first thing.
has the cap of verdant spores, the staff of the woodlands, and then the amulet of whatever I forgot it's called.
Yeah, so I accidentally had one extra because I wasn't paying attention. Add the other 2 things to my actual inventory just like, as a thing that friend had. So I have the seed amulet, the staff of the woodlands, and the spores hat.
It says on that these don't require attunement, but maybe those are updated rules. I can't put it in my attunement slot. The goggles of night.
Goggles of night.
Yeah.
Let me do a quick search.
Yeah, am I thinking they're not?
Oh yeah, they're not. They don't require attunement.
Or not attuned.
Oh, I could have sworn they did. Okay.
I could have sworn they did as well. What the shit?
I guess not.
What? Interesting.
What the freaking freak?
Oh
At
yeah,
Fine,
this
those
point,
all the time
everyone
now.
should have them.
nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Huh?
So you can get them.
What
Okay,
the
great.
freaking freak?
Yippee! I can see in the dark.
woo! I do need a spell component for augury, right, Paul? Because it's got a price next to it. That's what you said. As if it was something with needs a gemstone of this, or needs if it's got a price next to it, I do have to get the component.
Yeah, let's see. It is. Oh, it's not
just-
much.
It's not. It's just sticks or bones worth 25 gold pieces. So I just figured I'd pick that up while we were doing stuff.
So yeah, 2,500 union marks,
Okay.
and they don't get consumed, so that's cool.
Yeah.
I think you have bone dice that you could potentially use.
They're only worth 10 gold pieces, I think.
Uh,
So I don't think they,
You need
Yeah,
to
they're
make
not.
expensive bone dice.
yeah.
Plus
Just
one
get the
bonus.
nicer ones.
Yeah, blitz those up. Put some gold on it.
Sorry, how much are the goggles? I'm having a hard time finding them.
1,500. 1,500.
Okay, thank you.
That's gold, right?
No. Well, it's whatever. Well, that's gold pieces. Yeah, you're right.
So it'd be
I actually don't know.
150,000.
Okay.
Oh. Okay
The
then.
goggles of money. If you guys want to purchase them.
Yeah, we still haven't sold anything, right? So
That is correct.
we're good. So yeah, 300. So let me take that off. Just... Okay, that's done. For both of us. And yeah, I
You
think we're
guys
selling
use
everything
Wells's
that's...
funds too, so I don't think
Yeah,
he really
we're
needs
good.
anything. So
And then I think we're selling everything that's not potions at the bottom.
Potions and the diamond powder and stuff. The wand.
We've got several scrolls that
Yeah.
can go.
Can get rid of.
let's see. I'm gonna start reorganizing. Potion of healing. We already have one of those, so I'm gonna make this one a 3. Delete this row.
I'll go through the scrolls when I get a chance, and because I didn't and forgot about that, to see if there's any of them that I won't describe.
Who's getting the wand of magic missiles?
Does that require a
Gee, I
team?
wonder who.
It does not require.
I think Liggy should have it.
Yeah, I agree.
Obviously,
Give it
that's
to
for like.
Shh. Actually, I would give it to Liggy and say, "Here, try this out." It's like,
That would
nah,
be pistol.
nah,
He
I'll
just,
stick
he
with
just
my
throws
gun.
it.
That ain't got this ain't got the kick like I'm used to.
I don't want this stick.
Awesome.
I'll show you a real missile weapon.
He just throws the fucking thing and it just sticks in the guy's eye.
Now I want to make a duelist, like a gunslinger duelist, but instead of guns, he's got wands.
Hell yeah.
draw your sword.
Oh wait, hold on.
Brought a sword to a wand fight. That sounds weird, actually.
Expect a Patronum.
Whatever you do, you and Wells do in your time. You keep it.
Excuse me, why am I getting drawn into this?
Because you two are always doing weird shit together.
Is that right?
Men, am I right?
Oh, Rob, it did make my whole week when you messaged me to send 2 dresses, by the way. So thank you.
Thank you.
That was great.
Well,
yeah.
Now that this is, I mean, I'm sure that's a slippery slope, and that whole thing is not ended. So
Oh, not even close.
Oh.
once she gets used to it,
Yeah, Tilly spent a week just sending me all of the different things.
No, I didn't. Stella has 2 whole mood boards of clothing stuff because I had one, and then me and Paul talked, and her whole plan changed. So
yeah, there's even one dress in there. You guys haven't seen it yet. It looks like something that Estella would wear. I'm sorry, Ella.
didn't I
wear.
send them all to the chat? I think
Did
I
you?
sent it.
No, I think you sent them just to me.
No, I sent all 3 to the chat yesterday after, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like something she would wear, yeah. It was just one of the scholarly dresses.
Okay.
Yeah.
The last one.
With black,
Where
I
is
think,
it?
and purple.
Where
I
is
have it on my computer somewhere.
Is it in the general chat?
My sister's
Yeah.
my Discord, yeah.
Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Yeah, that last one
Yeah.
adamantly refused, and then Estella
Yeah.
said, "But Joe
Es-
would love it on you."
Yeah, that's exactly, absolutely what happened, and that's true.
And I'm like, okay. Oh yeah.
I guess.
Lucrezia was like, no, and Estella was like, but please.
I'm saving that one for special occasions. That one's special occasions.
Any other things we're doing before you want to time skip?
library.
I forgot to mention it, but Silas is not with Estella. And
think it
Estella
was
hasn't.
mentioned.
I
I
didn't
haven't-
mention it today. I think it got mentioned in the 6-month thing before it was
Yeah.
deleted.
Oh, right.
But just in case, Silas is not with Estella. Estella has not mentioned the fact that Silas is not with Estella. And she has a new scar on her hand that looks like crow's claws.
Ah,
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah, they're going through a breakup,
Peculiar.
guys.
Yeah.
Silas
Basically.
is an abusive asshole.
Yeah.
Huh.
Stella
I
and
wonder why
Silas
that
are-
happened.
Weird. She also didn't mention talking to Eli at all in the last 6 months.
Hmm.
mm.
Peculiar.
Weird.
She needs room for another
totally
black
hasn't
garbed.
looked into that.
Yeah. No, Ella needs. I have to get used to saying Ella now.
Yeah.
Now has enough room for another black garbed individual in her life.
Wells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
We all knew who it was. Psychically.
Nobody else.
Like Lucrezia is not prone to gossip, but
Oh yes, she is.
no, she's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, she totally
She's not gonna
is.
be like, "Oh my God, did you guys hear?"
I mean, I guess with friends' accidental
no, but
rumor
she's a scientist and she's nosy.
That's
Yeah.
wow, wow. You don't
Wait.
know me.
Love.
Oh, I was saying that with friends' accidental. Wells. Oh, did I break?
You cut out a little bit. Yeah.
Oh.
You're back.
With the secret admirer thing that friend said, Wells has to be like, yeah, who? It's me. It's me. It's only me. Nobody else. Because in case it isn't just him, he has to make sure.
Competition can be
Yeah.
a little,
Yeah, there's no way it's just Wells.
Oh, baby.
Estella does have a
absolutely.
bunch of random gifts in the guild hall from all
Really?
6 months. Just a bunch of random stuff. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
I like scan them all for detect magic to make sure they're not like.
What did Paul
explosive.
say that one person gave her? She came home with a lily one day. Yeah. Food, bunch of stuff.
interesting.
Was like, I guess they're doing
Interesting.
fine shit.
It's just people being thankful, and it's like he's out there fucking murdering them.
What's your interest in her?
Oh gosh.
Okay. What? Anything else need to be purchased at all? Or do things need to be sold?
I was gonna look through the scrolls this week if I could. I don't want to do it now, just to not take
Yeah.
up time because there's quite
Let's
a few.
sell off screen, but let's make sure to do that before next week.
Yeah.
During the downtime / shopping, oh, she just left. Like he's gonna make a point to talk to Joe.
Oh, cute.
So whenever she gets back.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, let's make sure that we restock all of our potions and things.
Good idea.
Paul, can I do that enhancement to my brass knuckles that we were talking about?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll
How much
have to
was
go
that
and
again?
talk to Argus though, and Argus, you'll notice that okay, so as everyone here, it looks like they've had to deal with Argus to get any of their items sorted or made or whatever. And when Argus looks at you all, he's very gruff. He's very like, ugh, oh, fine, I'll do this for you, whatever. But around friend, he's like, hello, can I be of assistance? And it's very like gruff but very kind. It's really interesting. So when friend shows up, he says, "Oh, hello there, friend. Um, what can I do for you today?" And he's like eyeing all of his assistants, like making sure no one can see him.
Hello, friend Argus.
He kind of blushes
Nice
at you
to see-
calling him friend, but he's like, "What are you needing there, yeah, that whole wooden piece of... What can I help you for?"
I was wondering if you might be able to help me with these brass knuckles. Can I get them covered in silver?
Covered in silver. Now, why would you want to go and do that, you big bony... What? Why would you want to do that, friend?
Well, you never know what you're gonna run into, and I just thought it could be helpful.
All right. Now, do they have any special enchantments at all, or are they just simple brass knuckles?
I think they're just regular brass knuckles.
Then you want silver knuckles, then?
Yes,
Why
please.
didn't you say so? I've got my own. And he like pulls off to the side this like wooden box that has like 12 different sets of brass knuckles on it. He starts like talking about how like he's like gotten these from like, you know, war heroes in the past, or like how he's gotten them from buddies, or he like pulled them off the corpses of some dead SIGs, you know, like. And then he's like looks through them all and he finds one. He's like, "I'll tell you what, I'll take those if you take these." And they're silver brass knuckles. They look like they're a little bit too big for your hands, but they should work just fine.
Okay.
All right, and he swaps you, and then he like kind of like looks at them and like he turns his back a little bit. You can kind of see him like kind of like covetly like kind of petting your brass knuckles, and then he like sets them inside where the silver ones were. He says, "All right, good deal," and he closes it. What else do you need here, yeah? Woodpecker's favorite treat? No, that's not a good one. That's not... Listen, I'm gonna level with you, friend. I don't know how to playfully insult you. You're just too kind. I'm at a loss for words. And you hear someone behind you kind of snicker, like, and all of a sudden Argus's face like goes deep angry red, and he looks just beyond you. And like as you turn your head to see who this is, it's one of the apprentices kind of snickering at the comments as he's kind of polishing one of the daggers. And then Argus just blows up, like, "What the hell?" Like yelling and screaming at this guy, and he's just like taken aback, and he puts the dagger down and goes back to the forge and starts working. Then Argus calms down a little bit. All right. I'm sorry, Fred, you had to see that. It was not something for your eyes, but no, those silver knuckles will help you do whatever you need. You planning on getting some fist fights or some boxing matches? I hear there's a Minotaur around town that's like, whew, causing all kinds of chaos in the ring.
Oh.
You gonna fight that Minotaur?
No, I don't know why everyone is suddenly fighting him. He's very nice. No, this is for when my magic runs out and I can't use my staff. This is my backup plan.
I see. Well, hopefully then, it'll do you nicely, I guess. Anything else that I might be able to help you out there with, friend?
I don't think so, but thank you.
All right, well, you go off and, you know, you go out there and you have some fun. And, you know, don't do anything terrible or anything that I wouldn't do, you know. Make sure, you know, you're eating all your vegetables and all that fun. Wait, do you even eat vegetables, or? Well, make sure you wear a nice clean pair of underwear. And you don't even wear underwear, do you? Oh,
No.
jeez. I don't even know how to act around you. Look at this. This is a big giant mess. You're like-
Friend
you're
has
like-
just been like nodding along. Like, yeah, okay.
Oh, by the way, how's that shield treating you? You having a good time with the shield?
Yes, I haven't been able to use it yet, but I plan to break it in.
Well, don't break it. We spent a lot
No.
of time. Oh, you're breaking it in. Okay, right.
Mm.
Well, you go out there and you have a good time then. And
Okay.
you ever need anything else, you let old Argus know, right? All right.
Thank you, my friend.
He kind of blushes again at being called friend and kind of mutters under his breath, stupid construct, and they're making me feel all sappy and like, rah, 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 rah. And he continues going on his work. So you're selling everything that I have listed here, except the diamond powder. Are you keeping the diamond powder?
Yes.
Diamond
that.
powder and the potions. I think are the only thing we're keeping.
If anyone tries to sell the diamond powder, Estella will attempt to tackle them.
Okay, so
So
basically, if you look at the sheet, I'm marking down everything in yellow. You're selling.
well, that's not a +2 great axe anymore because we moved the +2.
No, that is gone.
So I figured something out. It actually was always a +2 great axe. I just didn't know it. Red Maw is listed as a +2 great axe. I
Oh,
didn't
no,
know.
I
I was
changed
treating
that.
it
I just changed that when you said you were gonna transfer the enchant.
Oh, perfect.
in the.
Oh.
Okay, because in the Discord it was a +2 to attacks.
It was a +1 about an hour ago, and then I changed it to a +2 when you said you were gonna switch over the enchant.
Oh, okay. I thought I just messed
Oh.
that up forever, so you can take that off. I was like,
Everything
Dang
in
it.
the yellow you are selling. Yes?
Yes.
Do we have any
let's
reason
also
to keep?
get rid of that dust.
No.
which one?
Wait, what? Oh, the dust of sneezing and choking.
Dust of sneezing and choking, the thing that will like kind of start to kill you if you use it. We could sell that.
I figured you'd want that.
Nah.
It backfires on the user. Like if you use it, and then you and each creature around you has to succeed Constitution saving throws, or you become incapacitated.
Even if you like throw it at range or something.
Yeah, it's within. It's like within 30 feet of you,
Only so much
centered
damage,
on you.
I see.
Oh yeah, you and each creature within 30 feet. Yeah.
Could
I see.
Yeah,
could
we
friend
can
use
sell
it
that
because friend doesn't
Friend doesn't breathe.
I could. Friend
So
goes.
friend is not within any allies of 30 feet. Friend can use
And
the
honestly,
touch.
Sure.
that would be
true.
invaluable if you're ever
We
like
can give it to
surrounded.
friend.
That is
We can give
true.
it to friend.
Friend. I'm fine with having
Wells is
that.
not going to use it though, because
Yeah, nobody else should use that.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize that it was that, and I was like, "Why is it like this?" And I was like, "Oh, because it's
All right.
on
anything
top
else?
of the person."
Like I said, I'll get with you, Paul. I got to look at these scrolls. I don't know which ones I want to transcribe and which ones I don't. Sorry, I didn't look at all these. But yeah.
And we don't have to role play it, but the bookstore at some point.
What were you looking for in the bookstore? Sorry.
Book on dragons.
Yeah, book on dragons and maybe the
Oh yes, I had started some research on that. Wells, I probably would have conspired with you at not really conspired, but worked with you at some point to some kind of like secret vault or something, a secret space in the hall to keep things, like, because we still have.
sure.
Oh, where the hell? No, we don't have that thing anymore. That fragment. What was that? God, that was forever ago.
The arm.
No.
One from Chinoa?
Yes, we gave that. That's somewhere else, right?
That was in the
is
Adventurers
the
Guild
bank.
in the vault, but we
Yeah.
can use it. We just have
Yeah.
to go ask them to use it,
Yeah.
I believe.
All right, because I was
We
thinking
do
of
have some other things of note though, such as like a soul coin.
yeah, those yes. The dagger, the crescent dagger, things that we
Yeah.
want to keep
Oh, thank you.
away
Yeah.
somewhere. I don't know what we can use that for,
I love you.
but
Love you too.
we'll figure it.
Sure.
Um. Oh, I need to add this wand of magic missile.
Is that picture of Lucrezia in the dress going to be her new portrait?
I don't know. I don't like that picture.
That's
Ma-
fair.
Let me try to find a different one.
It's fair.
I don't know. ChatGPT insists on making her look sad all the time.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Maybe there's some underlying factor that ChatGPT is picking up on.
If don't you have ChatGPT? Don't you pay for like the monthly one? So she probably has like a folder, right? It's everything you've put, or do you have like the?
yeah.
So then, yeah, that's probably why she always looks sad. If it's a
Yeah,
folder and
probably.
has all the campaign information in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anything else? I think we good. Okay. So over the course of 4 days, you wheel, deal, you buy, you shop, you spend those union marks. You overhear people saying as you're buying things like, "Why are we still using union marks when we're not a part of the union?"
I was thinking the same thing.
And there is a couple of people who are saying, "Well, why don't we just go back to the gold standard? We did that 100 years ago. We could probably go and do it now." And there's just some talk amongst merchants about this, because gold is universal. With that said, however, you continue your days. They're pretty uneventful. You have some people coming up to the Wrangler's Hall, trying to catch glimpses of the heroes that saved Carbine. Over the course of 4 days, at Estella's request, Jacob and Lydia slowly begin to move their things into their room. They don't have a lot. Probably most of it was destroyed in the fire or in the destruction of the temple. So they do have some basic clothes, maybe a suitcase of things here and there, but yeah, for the most part, they don't really have one. And then they help around the hall whenever they can. You find that in your absence, when you return, that usually there's food that's been made, or there is various parts of the hall that have been cleaned up that maybe have been neglected. You find that Lydia loves helping in the garden whenever she can. She's even planted some dogs that are about to be murdered. Could you close that door by chance? Yes, that is the one. That was JC. That's Alicia's oldest daughter, who's visiting, who also plays D&D.
What?
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so much fun.
Sick.
Anyway, so they help out however they can inside the hall. The 4 days go by, and it is time to meet at the former Carrier Pigeon, the mail depot, sometime at night. Wells, what would you like to do with the party?
Yeah, so I think that during this time, beforehand, I think he'd have talked through things with everybody. I think he would have, at the very least, like, scouted out the place beforehand to make sure that, like, just to have a general idea of the lay of the land. You let me know, Paul. I was thinking that my thought was, if he's letting Wells go, he knows that Wells is with the rest of his party, and so would expect the rest of, like, that's my assumption, is that that's partially why he was let go. It was like as the liaison, but Wells would actually know how this guy thinks. So you let me know whether that's like logical or not. I'm just kind of assuming that everybody shows up.
Let's make a history check or an insight check. Your choice.
Insight is way better. So let's do that.
Maybe let's do history. No, just joking.
Well, that's a 23, and then I can add a psychic die to that if it needs to get higher.
You know this man. Based off of everything I sent to you in your private channel, he is very straightforward. And the fact that he let you go implies something else. So your hunch is correct. You just don't know his motivations yet, because you need to talk to him first.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that. I mean, he knows all of Wells's abilities, so like it almost feels more honest to just like have everybody there, because even if it was just him and Wells alone, the assumption would just be, yeah, you're connected to everybody else telepathically at the moment, and they're all waiting outside anyway. So let's just kind of have everyone.
All right, my question for the party is, Liggy, are you bringing any of your mounts or any of your pets?
Yes. He's gonna bring soup.
Okay.
Soup is the most amenable one at the moment.
So when you all go to Jovin's to pick up soup, you do get to see the other mount, or the other companions. There we go. And I will show you what they look like.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm so ready.
Are they like Pokemon? Do they like?
Yes, they've definitely evolved.
They're in the middle of
That is
version.
for sure.
Yay.
Middle evolution.
Definitely the middle of evolution. Blah, 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 blah.
That awkward
Okay,
teenager
so-
phase.
Definitely the awkward teenager phase. My lord. So this is what soup. Wait, where am I going?
Oh, so
This
many
is what-
channels.
This is what soup looks like.
Oh,
Whoa.
whoa!
Oh my
And
gosh.
then
Looks cool.
surprisingly, Bait is there. He's being fed, of course. And he's being fed like a whole half of a cow.
That's
And he's been
Mhm.
munching and munching. He pays no one any mind. And this is what Bait looks like.
Because
Mhm.
Soup's the youngest, right? Or do we know which one's youngest?
soup.
I mean, we
Soup
picked up
would
Soup
Would
last,
be the youngest.
and they were like a day old.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Sure.
then this is what Leather now looks
Oh,
like.
cool.
Oh
Who
boy.
was actually chained at the collar.
Oh.
And is being led around by Joven, and is resisting every which way. Joven is having a very hard time keeping Leather under control. And now that Leather sees Liggy, Leather is now even more excited. And that is what Leather looks like.
Oh, that's so cool.
Whoa.
It's way cool.
Oh, she's so
All right.
pretty.
So Leather is now like hissing and growling at Joven, and Joven's just looking over at Liggy like, bro, you gotta help me, man. And she's hissing and pulling away from the chain. She's trying to flap up, but her wings are very underdeveloped right now. And is pulling away. Liggy, let's have you make a check. How would you like to handle this?
Animal.
You could animal handle, or you can intimidate. Which one do you prefer?
Ooh.
I can't hear what he is saying.
I'm muted. Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Could I cast Animal Friendship on Leather as well to either get advantage or a plus to that roll?
I will allow it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do
Actually,
Animal
hold
Handling.
on. No. So, animal friendship.
Yes.
He is going. Hold on 1 second. He is going to attempt to resist that because
Cool.
fuck you.
DC 13 Wisdom save.
DC 13. Okay, let's double check. I am gonna roll it, not you, sir. Thank you. And she will roll a natural 17. So she shrugs it off, and then she looks at you, and she begins hissing and growling. At this point, she's like, while she's hissing and growling, she's going very calm. And your animal handle check is not enough to satiate her. She's pissed at you. She's pissed at Joven. She's just being a mega bitch.
This is what she's been like. He'll say, like, shrugging. And
Like he's like,
try to
this is
pull
my
out,
life
like,
now.
He'll pull out one of the pieces of roast that he took from Garak, and he'll basically just try to appease her / calm her down again, I guess. If that's the thing I can attempt to do.
I will
And or just
allow you to roll. Yeah, I'll allow you to roll an animal handle, but the difficulty will be a bit higher because you failed the first round.
okay. Come on. Yes.
Okay. So 20 is exactly what you needed. So you're able to appease her. She calms down when she sees the food. And then what you guys will all notice is that when Liggy comes over with the food, she snatches it out of his hand, barely like missing his fingers, and then starts tearing into it. If this were like someone trying to train a dog, it's like the dog has no respect for the owner, is what you kind of feel what is happening right now. Then you look over at Soup, and Soup is just eating. He doesn't care about anything else but the food that's in front of him. And when you see, or sorry, not Soup, that was Bait. Bait is the one who's doing it. But when you see Soup actually will slowly kind of like peek his head out of the shell, and then slowly walks up to Liggy, notices the whole situation with Leather, and then kind of like nuzzles his head into Liggy's palm, as if like, please pet me. And that's kind of where everything's at right now.
That's the dynamic.
She's still giving you more trouble, Joven?
Joven looks over, like, as Leather's eating, the chain is kind of lax right now, and he's got both of his hands on it, and he's looking up to you, and he's just like, I'll tell you something right now. This one's gonna be a problem. Now, I told you that I would help you in this situation. I owe it to Globby, and I owe it to you for bringing me 3 unique creatures, but Leather's got a problem, and she's going to have a problem. Now, I was just able to get Bait up from the tunnels about 30 minutes ago, but I guarantee you, once he's finished with that half of that bovine, he's going to go back in the ground. So, we've got ourselves a handful, 3 handfuls. You already know what's going on with that one, and he points over to Soup. That one's just too timid. I don't think that he's going to be much use in any combat situation. You're going to have to figure that one out as well.
No, I agree. You think you got a handle on Leather? I know she's gone out a couple times. I'd take her with me just to take her off her hands, but if it's not any skin off your back,
I was actually thinking about taking her for a ride, maybe stretching her wings, stretching her legs, but she's been snapping at the horses as well. So, and I can't have that. If she's snapping at horses and she gets a taste for horse flesh, then it's over. This whole thing is done. So I'm trying my best to keep her well fed, so she's not going to feed on any of the horses. But anyways, it's a challenge.
Well, let me hold on to her for a minute. She tends to get antsy when she's separated anyhow. So I was going to take Soup out, but I'll grab Leather, and hopefully she doesn't cause too much of a ruckus.
Right. Well, just be careful with her. You know how she is around people that she doesn't know.
And I'll go and take the chain from him and hold out more meat to kind of guide her / provoke her to continue to follow me and not attack anyone else.
Now,
I'll also
for
give
everyone that's
everyone
involved,
else.
So Leather is considered a large medium creature. So she's not quite the size of a Volkswagen Bug, but she's also not. She's a little bit smaller than, let's say, a standard horse, right? So in theory, someone could mount her if she would allow it, but she's definitely not allowing that. All right. So she'll growl. She'll glare at you as you grab the chain, and then she'll growl a little bit as she's gnawing some of the bone, or gnawing the flesh off of some of the bone that you've given her.
Well, thanks for watching over.
Of course. Well, I'm gonna head over to that one right there, and he points over to Bait. And Bait, as he approaches, Bait's just he has this low, little kind of a sound. It's an annoyance sound, like how dare you interrupt me as I'm eating, kind of a sound.
Mm-hmm.
And you see as Joven approaches and Bait makes that sound, Joven just goes, and then he moves forward to help it out. He just lets out a long sigh. What would you guys like to do at this point?
Just realized they look like the 3-starter Pokemon.
True.
Oh my god, they are the 3-starter Pokemon.
I mean, obviously their elementals don't match up with that, but
yeah,
yeah,
That's
they're
great.
close.
Gotta catch them all.
Bait just needs to be a water type.
All right. Well, you guys approach the old mail post. Now, the old mail post, it's gonna sit outside on the edge of Carbine. It's kind of like a corpse that's been left unburied. So this was once a proud brick building with some iron framed windows. There was a wide loading bay. There's a bunch of coops that were once there, but right now it kind of sags under the weight of the months of neglect after the big battle. Right? You see that the West Dock, its ruins are sprawled all around it. So you see the skeletal warehouses of the remains, so to speak, of the Bilestone cannon that's been that was using this area as a testing ground, so to speak. But you see all these collapsed buildings, these collapsed piers, the skeletons of these buildings kind of jut out, sort of black fingers that are reaching out of the river and onto the banks. Well, the mail post itself is left whole, but it's also very dead. It's very decrepit. And you see that the windows are blackened out from just misuse and dust. You see that the loading doors kind of hang a little bit slightly ajar. You see that there's just enough shadow in the area to cover all the important spots. And as the sun is like slowly setting behind you, you definitely feel that the silence of this area is very heavy. You don't see any drunks around this area. There's no patrols that pass through here. It just feels deliberately empty, like Westdock has been forgotten. And it's here that the Ace of Hearts wants to meet you. I'm going to go ahead and start this session here.
Okay. Just so everyone's aware, there's going to be at least 3. He's not alone. 2 other guys took me down that were not him. And you guys remember the last time that we encountered 3 TIE agents. So, yeah. Wells will set up a mental communication link with friend Joe and Lucrezia. Let me mark that off before we go in.
Okay.
And I assume we're not trying to stealth, obviously, because they're expecting us.
Oh, I'm sure they knew we were coming long before.
Yeah.
We're not surprising them.
Does this place have a roof?
It does.
Yeah. Probably the only way in is gonna be that front door.
Is Stella's portrait different?
Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't send that. Her portrait is different. I finally got AI to make her tattoos look not bad, so that was nice.
Oh. Oh, wow. That's really good.
What would you like to do?
How would you wish to proceed?
Map up? Let me double check.
It is.
Okay. Well, again, I'm expecting that we're going to talk. That isn't to say that we shouldn't prepare for a fight. I'm not going to say I'm going to be surprised if they try and jump me as I come in, but I think that we're supposed to be trying to have a talk here. It's not just to lure everybody into the same spot unless this whole building blows up, which, we'll see.
Stella could cast Augury to see if it's like wheel woe, wheel and woe, or nothing, to see if we can get any idea of the outcome.
Okay.
She'll do that. All right, Paul.
What's the question you were asking your god?
You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action.
Right. What is the action or question you would like?
Yes. Entering the building.
Wheel or woe? Or wheel and or woe?
Okay, sorry. This is new. I haven't had this one before.
Yep. No. That was what you asked, and
yes,
your
I
response
know.
was wheel and or woe.
Okay.
It could go either way.
It could go either way.
I could cast if we have 10 minutes, I could cast. Fuck is this? Clairvoyance.
Mm.
I don't know. Do they have the
See
means?
into the building?
Do they have the means to negate? We don't know.
Yes.
I could ritual cast detect magic.
I mean, yeah, I could do that also. But,
Okay. So, is the darker green blocks are doors? These things?
Yes.
oh yeah. Jeez, I didn't see that.
Okay, so door there,
One in the back corner.
and yeah,
top
right
corner.
there.
Because you said you would have scouted this place.
Yeah.
Joe is gonna yell. All right, we're here. What the fuck do you want?
All right.
What's going on?
Alright. Let's just go inside. We want to keep this quiet.
Oh,
Man
Okay.
steps out.
Apologies.
Man will step out. He looks like this. He's wearing an outfit that looks like an advanced version of what Wells has. It's incorporated incorporated into it is a breastplate, as well as very fine-looking leathers. He, by all accounts, looks like an older gentleman, just a gentleman in its truest sense. When he steps out and he notices Wells, he's about 10 feet away from him when Wells catches eyes. And he says, "Oh, he says go, 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 go," apparently. Yeah? He says, Goose, you're still breathing. Floppier than I thought you, but alive. This is better than most, huh? Now his gaze kind of sweeps over the rest of the posse. He lingers on each one of you with very clinical precision. Not awe, it's not fear, but almost recognition. These must be your lead. The infamous riders of Carbine County. I have read the whispers. It is interesting to meet them in person, however. He folds his hands behind his back. Posture is very soldierly. He looks kind of like a teacher that's testing a classroom. My name is Marcus Vale. Once upon a time, I was called the Ace of Hearts. I taught Wells much of what he knows about surviving blades in the dark. And now, I've come to see if he's learned enough to face what is coming. And then his gaze goes back to Wells.
Alright.
Tell me more of your travels, Deuce. He looks to the rest of you and says, I call him Deuce because when you are initiated into the when you're initiated into the die, you start out as a 2. And sometimes his lessons, he never understood the lessons given to him. He will always be a 2 in my eyes.
Paul, am I getting the vibes that it is personally, I don't think like telling him stories is what he's wanting. If he's here to like test something. I mean, me, the player, my instinct is just to like duel the dude, but I feel like Wells would have an idea of like what the procedure is here. What should I be like telling him? I have never felt more disconnected from like I know that Wells knows all this stuff, but like me the player,
So-
I feel so in the dark.
This is an interesting situation because you are a person that's dead in the eyes of you are blacklisted, right? You have been burned, so to speak.
Yeah.
And usually that means you're kill on sight by any operatives of any order or any faction.
Right.
So why did he not kill you when he saw you in Sidestep, and why is he not killing you now? This is different protocol. So everything.
So
that you
Wells
would-
is also just as confused.
I would also
Okay.
like to point out that he said he was once called the Ace of. What does that mean?
Yeah. All right, Marcus, let's get to it.
The die has not been idle since I burned my ledger and walked away. They have gone further, darker. You're not just raising children anymore. You call yourself Wells now, yes? This is how I identify you? I will no longer call you
Yeah,
Deuce.
that'll work for now.
I'll call you Wells. Wells, they are not raising children anymore, they are breeding them. They are breeding a whole generation of soldiers, grooming them from the cradle. Tested, broken, rebuilt. I saw the files before I fled. I saw what they are meaning to do with bloodlines. How they are wishing to train them. What is worse, they are experimenting with things that they do not fully understand. They're experimenting with things as vampirism, lycanthropy, anything that would make a soldier stronger or harder to kill. 6 months ago, a pack of my old comrades cornered a were agent in High Country. I believe they killed him, took his blood, or were assigned to do so. But something went wrong. A group of posse member, I guess you could say, interrupted this. However, one member of your posse, and he looks to Joe, infected one of the soldiers. This is what I say when I mean that you are sloppy. You are leaving behind things you should not be leaving behind. I, at this time, took the opportunity to make my leave. I no longer believe in what they are trying to do. I believe it is inhuman. I believe my purpose with them is it is no longer good what I was doing. And so I did what any person in my position would do, which is to fake my death and look for other allies. I originally was looking for this person who so blatantly disposed of 3 of our top agents. And I thought I had found them in Sidestep, but instead I found someone else. You see, stepping out from behind Marcus is another figure. She's agile, graceful. She wears a mask. But something about her is very familiar to Wells.
Yeah.
Wells, go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh, fuck.
Are you sure you don't want it a wisdom saving throw? That's
Okay, yeah,
18,
no.
and I can make it higher.
No, let's say that 18 is fine. But I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Or be frozen in fear where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
you
a
are.
7.
Your eyes go
Yeah.
wide and you're frozen in fear as this woman takes off her mask and reveals that it's Jennifer.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
former companion. She looks to you with just cold, dead eyes. And she looks back to Marcus and says, something in Thieves' Cant. It's very jarbled, but Wells. Oh, where did Wells go on the map? What the? Oh, there we go. All right, your token vanished for a second.
Wells wants.
So she says something to Marcus in a Thieves' Cant. So what it sounds like to you is clicking and tapping, and there's hand gestures. But to Wells, you hear, "We don't have time for this. We need to go. We need to get on his trail now. We're losing too much time." And Marcus does one little symbol, which says enough, and she quiets down. Let me show you what this woman looks like with her mask off. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
What do we get from Wells's thoughts in this moment?
What do we get, Wells?
That's a great.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I think yes. I think there's just like
Oof.
the type. There's like a silence that like is almost not like a calm. It's almost like an absence. It feels more like a void in his thoughts than any other sort of emotion.
Do you recall the reason you two failed? Do you recall that day, Wells?
Of course.
Have you not questioned why your gun has not working? Have you not questioned why things so miraculously failed in such a stupendous way?
Of course I fucking questioned it.
You realize who you were hunting that day, yes? It was a person of our group, of our order. You said it in the dossier. It says that it was a member of the monarchists. They used to be one of us before becoming a monarchist. You were looking for the Jack of Spades. We believe that Jack is still out there. And he is building something for the monarchists. And whether or not we work for Dai anymore is irrelevant. We know what happens if the monarchists take control. This is something that the Maestro had demanded of our order when he first founded it some 300, 400 years ago. The DIE is here to make sure that tyranny does not take over the Union again. Monarchists have no place in this world. And if they are coming here to Carbine, after such a fragile situation has happened, and this region could be a place for a foothold for their order. When your Cold Iron gang vanished, it left, how do you say, power grab, vacuum. I believe this is something that the monarchists would capitalize on.
Everyone wants a piece.
And do you think we would simply allow them to come here and just do what they will?
I do not think that you would allow this. No. But I figure that you also don't know what they are doing or how they operate. This is why I am here.
But not as an agent of the Union?
I am no longer an agent of the Union.
Then what stake do you have in this?
My reasons are my own. I will say this, however. As I was a part of the upper echelon of the DIE, I have information that I would be willing to trade. Information that would be extraordinarily useful for a fledgling nation such as this Federation of Unified Townships. I could also explain
Now into why you're actually here. So what is it?
I have been with the DIE for so long. It is part of me, unfortunately. I know that every operation needs 3. We have us 2. We would need a 3rd, such as yourself, if we wish to bring this down. I didn't drag myself out of the grave just to die in the gutter. I came to warn you and to warn your friends here. Listen, the Jack of Spades is hunting. He is looking for a place to carve out of his own. And if the Jack is here doing this, then you know that the DIE is here as well. The only question left is this. Does Carbine plan to hide? Or are they going to plan to fight?
We've been fighting. Your 3rd comes with 4 others, I hope you know.
By my count, there is 5 others, but
Yeah.
he looks over to Wells and says in thieves' cant, "That one is not the smartest one of the group, is he?"
Is that by you, man?
Are you counting there?
I mean, plain and clear, this is vengeance also, correct? I mean, this is a vengeance mission.
Silk will speak up for the first time, and she says very coldly, "Yes, it is a mission of vengeance, but what Marcus says is true. If my vengeance would cause this region any amount of safety, then so be it. But you are correct. Vengeance is my priority." Marcus lets out a scoff and says, "It is not just about vengeance, it is about the future of this area."
Sometimes those are fancy words to disguise just a feeling. But sure.
Silk and I do not necessarily see eye to eye in regards to the reason why, but it is the outcome that we both have a vested interest in.
You
Is
state you were.
that-
Oh, go ahead.
No, is Dai also interested in seeing this man taken out, or are you saying that there was a conspiracy in which he's one of their larger operatives still?
I am saying that the Jack of Spades was once a part of the DIE. And he, like myself and like Wells and like Silk here, decided to get out of the Order. For our own reasons. Whether it was forced upon us, he points to Wells and to Silk, or we did it ourselves. Jack believes in a certain amount of destiny. I believe that his mind was corrupted by monarchist lies.
What sway does he have with the monarchists? He's the leader of them? He a pawn? He just their operative out in these areas?
To understand the hierarchy of a monarchist, you must understand how they think, how they operate. They believe in bloodlines. They believe in destined bloodlines. They believe that one bloodline specifically, the bloodline of a king or an emperor, is best above all. And they will do everything in their power to protect that bloodline. Because this bloodline by itself could potentially rule nations, as it were. With this all said, Jack of Spades was of no bloodline. But for him to abandon everything that DIE stands for, to join the monarchists, it could be that something else is at play, or it could be that he was just fed up with our organization.
But we
You have a
wouldn't be
plan?
doing DIE any favors killing him, would we?
You would be doing them very big favors.
Bread.
Not one bread, thank you. This is heart of palm. This is only 4 carbs. This is amazing. Thank you so much. I don't think Alicia appreciates the Russian accent, guys. You're used to it.
Yeah.
You have an idea of his location? How far is he out from us? What kind of
We have
operation are we
just-
going to be running into?
We have just started this investigation. I am only taking up this cause because Silk here believes that this person is still alive. And now, according to Wells, so does he. Okay.
You cannot tell me.
There's a reason why I've been sticking out here for 3 years. Now, let me get this straight. You have information. You're going to give this information as payment for being your third. Is that correct?
Correct. And of course, after the mission is done, then the information I have will be given to you and your fledgling authorities.
Well, obviously we can't wait. We can't leave you holding all the cards at the end of the game. Why don't you who was behind the gun? And then I'll start, and then we'll get this operation started.
We believe it was the Ace of Clubs who messed up your equipment, or at least sanctioned the equipment to go out the way it was.
Jorah? It's enough for now. What's your initial starting point?
Your mission failed in Sweetwater, which means that there could potentially be bum 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 bum. Oh, there he is. Your mission failed inside Sweetwater, which means that we should start investigating there. If the Jack of Spades was in Sweetwater, it could be that there is a monarchist cell there we are unfamiliar with. We would need to investigate a little bit further. I believe this is where we should start.
Understood.
Maybe
Roll
Harlow
some
might know
insight.
Of course.
Lucrezia is going to
Yes.
think to Wells, you're not going to just go along with this, are you? After everything you've told me about them?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Or rather, the enemy of my enemy is my knife.
Somebody write that down. Very Wells. Wellsism.
Can Estella also roll insight, or I guess I don't know how she'd help Joe with insight.
I
And help
did
with
terrible,
insight.
but Estella could do her own.
Oh. She doesn't know anything.
You just can't read this guy.
Yeah.
Friend was close, but friend also cannot read this guy.
Or this is all some elaborate DIE trick, and we can just take the information we need from you.
Can I also do an insight check?
Of course. I'll give you advantage because you know him.
Well, I've already got a 23. And I'm going to add a
Oh.
psychic die to that just because I want to get as much as possible. So 23, so that's a 31.
You've known Marcus for all of your life. One thing about Marcus is that he does not lie. He will hide the truth. He does not lie. Period.
What is your stake in all of this? If you've cut ties with the Union, then the monarchist goals are irrelevant to you. You said yourself, they think you're dead. You could have gone anywhere, done anything for a man in your position. So why are you here? Why do you care?
My reasons are my own.
And if we do this and we run afoul of the DIE, as we are inevitably bound to do so, if we are, you and us, in some sort of agreement, will your, for lack of a better word, betrayal of them extend to eliminating them as a threat? Will you aid us in that? You know their methods.
The information that I could provide you would be damning to the Union of Helios.
Then I suppose we will, as they say, cross that bridge when we get there.
Ah.
Well, are y'all gonna invite us in for tea, or are we wrapping up this rendezvous outdoors?
We have no tea inside. In the Union City, we have vodka.
Vodka's just fine.
Perhaps when we have something to celebrate, I will bring out the bottle. But for now, I believe that
Our business is concluded then. Good day.
one more thing. When we do these missions, there's always one person to be the face, and there are two to be the shadow. Wells, you know these people in Sweetwater.
Mhm.
I will ask that you take the face of this mission. We will remain in the shadow.
Understood.
Is there anything else that you wish to ask, or any mission details?
You know how to contact me? How should I
do.
contact you?
I will contact you. We will be in touch.
What's the timeline? We need to be in Sweetwater.
It is entirely up to you. As long as we get this mission accomplished. So if there's anything that you must wrap up, that would be the time.
What other details do you have, other than he was last seen there? Do you know anything
We
else?
know how the Jack of Spades fights. We know how he operates. We know his basic information that you would find in any file that the DIE would possess. But we don't know are his exact whereabouts. We do not know what sort of allies he has. There are many things that we do not know about this individual. But as I say, we are here to help track this person down and eliminate him.
How does he fight?
The last thing you will see is eyes before you cough up blood and perish. He is a man of the shadows. He was one of the best of us. Or the worst, however you look at it.
Send the case file to the Guild Hall.
I will send what we have to your guild hall, yes.
We have a bit of business to conduct outside of town next week. We
Very
shall
well.
Move towards Sweetwater after that.
Continue operations as normal. I would not want people to suspect anything.
Two last things. Do you know of any agents operating in the city right now?
All DIE agents within Carbine County were removed after the acquisition of the lycanthrope curse. They were instead positioned up north to the Vashti Islands to deal with the rebel incursions up there. I will say that the last bit of information that I had from any informants was about a month ago, in which they indicated that the Vashti rebellion has been quelled and that all military forces were to return to Union City. I would say that time is not on your side, and when it comes to another rebellion the Union wishes to crush, I believe you say. Something to consider for the near or not so near future. And your second inquiry?
Should the Union learn of your status, what lengths would they go through to either capture or kill you?
As far as they are concerned, I have been obliterated. I have been disintegrated as per arcane spell. But, hypothetically, if they learned of my whereabouts, they would most likely send half of our forces to capture me, because I know a lot of information. Information that I am willing to give to the people of Carbine. I cannot stress that enough.
If something were to happen to you, would you have a backup plan on how to get that information to the people of Carbine?
As I had mentioned, the only way that you will get this information is if the Jack of Spades is terminated. Any details outside of that is irrelevant.
Anything else?
I guess we're done.
No one else moves forward. I think Wells gives one last look at Marcus and specifically Jennifer and walks away without a word.
The hardest part about you walking away is seeing Jennifer's face, her eyes, as they look at you. They aren't that of recognition. There's no comfort like there was before 3 years ago. It's cold. It's dark. If there was any emotion in those eyes, it would be pure anger.
But she looks fine.
But yeah, she looks fine. Just angry.
Interesting.
After we get some distance away, he's gonna like go up to Leather. You did so good, Leather. You did strangers.
Leather is going to attack you.
Oh God.
Leather rolled a 21.
Oh.
Leather hits.
And
Oh my
Leather is
gosh.
going to deal 5 points of damage straight to your arm as you try to block it. He chomps down and blood begins to drip from your arm. She growls at you and hisses.
Okay. Friend is gonna cast Talk with Animals so that they can figure out what's going on with Leather. Because this is
Gotta
just,
be.
yeah.
Now, Leather.
Hey, that is not very nice.
Let me see how this would work. Hold on a second.
Okay. Because it's a charge from my
Wyverns
staff.
are technically monsters, not animals.
They're
So
technically
sometimes
dragons, yeah. The dragon.
Well,
Actually, I think they're monstrous, yeah.
It
But-
just says beasts.
Right.
So
So what I'm gonna say is that you will get broken up information.
Okay.
Um.
Well, they are technically dragons. That's cool.
I mean, technically, I guess friend could fill it in with regular draconic too, maybe. But I don't think it's because it's like it's a more humanoid speech for draconic, isn't it? Or something. I don't know. So probably.
Okay. So you cast the spell and you start speaking in this like bestial form of draconic, right?
Mhm.
What do you say exactly?
Probably, friend Leather, I know it's been some time, but if there is anything I can do to help you communicate with Liggy, what ails you? What is...
Iggy claims to be my master. I am hungry. I am strong. And yet he treats me like some sort of soft hatchling? Do you know what waits inside of me? I am Storm and Fang. I am born to rule the skies, not sit in a pen waiting for some scraps. Liggy does not understand. Liggy too soft. Liggy tastes like mud and dirt. Make me bow. Only then will I carry him.
So you want respect? Okay. Thank you. Would it be helpful?
Also, make Liggy kill bait. Bait terrible.
I don't think we can do that. I will communicate your wishes. I cannot guarantee follow through.
You are
Also,
worthless.
that's mean. I was just going to offer that I have extra forms to help burn off some energy, but if you're not interested,
That's stupid. That's dumb. What forms are you talking about?
oh, well, giant prehistoric creatures that could potentially, I don't know, partially be up to par with you, maybe.
Don't understand. Sounds stupid. I'm not talking to you.
Okay, offer still stands. I guess friend turns around and goes, well, she wants respect.
Respect.
She says you treat her too soft.
Interesting. I'll have to consider that. Fuck you, Leather. Just saying.
Respect.
Is that better?
Mother's just like, huh? Like really confused. Like, what did he say?
She's very sassy. Quite rude.
You're telling me.
But it's okay.
Just a phase.
She's a teenager.
Yeah, teenagers just like that.
Yeah.
You don't even know me, Dad. Quit treating me like a kid.
I need to go take her to a hot topic and let her go.
Yeah.
Kiss some black scale dye.
Get her a piercing or two.
Terrible.
Cosplay as a shadow dragon.
Stop trying to appropriate my hurt, my pain.
as they walk back, Joe keeps looking at Wells and then looking forward and then looking at Wells, and it's like very clear she's trying to not say anything.
Just say the words,
but-
Josephine.
By the time they make it back to the guild hall, yeah. So that was her. Yeah, that was
Yep.
The one you told us about.
the one who looked at you like she wanted to kill you on the spot.
What have they done to her?
She's alive now. What does that mean?
If you call that living,
Wait. Was Wells had
Listen.
seen her die?
no. Well,
Mm-mm. He assumed, I believe.
He had to
Okay.
abandon her.
Yeah.
Right.
Here's the thing. This entire thing could be a trap. The whole thing could be from the Jack. To my knowledge, Jennifer fell into the Jack's hands. Could totally be under his control at this point.
Mm.
There's a lot of things that I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't understand. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. But I'm gonna kill this bastard. So, yeah.
It
You
sounds
want
like you
s-
don't want to talk about it. Are you alright? Cool.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's his alright face.
Yeah.
I'm closer to answers than I have been in years.
Well, that's true.
They're answers that there have been times when I haven't wanted to know the answers, but I'm going to find out.
Hmm.
And people will pay the consequences.
Well, we're behind you. However this turns out. At least I am.
Appreciate that. I want you all to be aware that you don't have to be. This is my mess.
you know where I stand on this. With you.
Well, we can't let you deal with this by yourself, Wells. That's why I got these.
Thanks, friend.
You were there when I needed someone. So.
Well, I mean, I've wanted to start on this for a while. If we can get any closer to more information on the Union, on Die, we can get more information on how to... I don't know how to stop what they're doing. It was not great to hear that fuck up that day has...
That would have happened
Bigger
regardless.
Yeah...
As I've mentioned before, they would have just taken the body after killing us. They would have gotten it one way or another.
Maybe.
If what the ace has said is true, and Mr. Wells, you have confirmed that he does not lie, if he has left the DIE and the Union over their practices, then maybe that is a precedent. Not one that I'm holding on to hope for, but perhaps a precedent for others who are abhorrent with their practices. That would be willing to see them taken down a notch or two.
Marcus is a special case. you can't. The amount of resources that he has. I don't know what's caused this seeming difference between him and Dai, but it's not because of his conscience.
Oh, very much. That was very clear. We will go along with this for now. If anything, if what he says about the monarchists seeking to achieve a foothold here to stop their machinations.
Yes. At the moment, our interests do align. Monarchists, if they were to get into the politics and begin to work successfully behind the scenes out here in Carbine County, it would be disastrous for our newly formed council. The region would fall into chaos yet again. And it would,
You need to stay unified. Yeah, that's for sure.
well, it would almost certainly invoke war. If the monarchists ever got a full foothold of a country, the Union would immediately declare war on it.
Well, maybe that's what the Union wants. It's a perfect excuse to take over the continent.
It is the perfect excuse, which is why it would be better if we nipped it in the bud.
Yeah.
I can't help
That's
but
why-
thinking.
Go ahead.
No, finish your thought.
I was just gonna say that's why I'm not. That's why I feel comfortable serving as the third for the time being. In that it fulfills multiple purposes, not only on a personal level, but for the region.
I cannot help but think of webs within webs, as you've told me how they operate. You've made me almost as paranoid as you have. But all we have is what we go on, is what we have to go on. We work with the tools that we have. If this is some grand design by the Union to make an excuse to march on the region, then we will deal with that too when it comes. Josephine, you asked, how do we do this? As we've done everything that has come before, one step at a time.
Now,
Yeah,
as you
it's a
continue
big
making
step.
your way towards
Real high.
Carbine, you see that behind you, that orange and violet is starting to fade away into the darkness of night. You see, you look past. You guys make your way to Carbine Bridge, which has now been recently remodeled. It's still not quite complete. You still see a lot of wooden planks here and there everywhere. The stonework is not quite there yet. But as you guys make it to the bridge, you hear from behind you, along the old Rancher's Road that leads towards Sidestep, which eventually leads to Sweetwater. You hear someone cry out. It's very faint, but you hear, "Help! Please, gods, help us!"
Tiki starts heading that way.
All right. And sure enough, gosh, about it's coming from the old Rancher's Road that leads towards Sidestep. You hear, or you eventually see about 100 yards away that there is a man. He's limping forward. He's holding on to a quarterstaff of some sort, and you see that he's limping with a lot of pain, and you can hear a lot of fear in his voice. And he says, "It came from the East Road, horse. No, horse. It was a monster. Its body, it was on fire. Flames for a mane, hooves that turned the dirt to cinder. We tried to scatter, but it..." You see that he's coughing up blood as you guys get closer to him. "It wasn't just fire, its eyes, they burned white, like it was hunting us. It screamed like metal breaking." When you approach, you see that he's covered in burns, and that part of his shirt and tunic are singed all over his body. You can smell burnt flesh coming from him. "Please, someone, has to stop it. Have to stop."
You last see this creature, old man? That's how
Oh,
I
it was
kind of run
it
it
was
with him.
about 6 hours towards sidestep, which would put
6
it,
hours.
if he was walking on foot, that would put him about halfway between sidestep and Carmine.
Stella will run over and cast a healing word on him and try to help him calm down so that they can
Okay.
ask him questions.
Since it's outside of combat, it would be full health.
So it's
And,
just, 8.
As he only has 6 hit points, well, he was at 1, so you heal 5
Okay.
of them. You can see the wounds begin to close, and the flesh begins to heal itself, to mend itself on his skin. And you can see that he visibly relaxes now that he's been healed. But there's something about what he saw that still has him spooked. Hey, it was a creature of fire, and it was terrible.
Would I recognize this creature on description?
This sounds a lot like
A religion check, or you
Sorry,
could
what?
make an Arcana check. Your choice. Actually, this would be Arcana, not religion.
What were you gonna say? Chin?
I was about to say that this creature sounds a lot like the one that was posted outside the guild hall, making him a ruckus over in the Thunder Plains.
Oh yes, 23, sir.
You have heard of ancient Fey spirits that would be like the guardians between the prime material plane and the plane of fire. They often travel between the ethereal as well. They go by many names, like a dread horse, or a nightmare, or an equestrian of doom, or there's just a bunch of different monikers that it goes by.
Sick.
Well, what do you think? We have a reason we need to go back immediately? Can we take a detour?
We're good to go. We might not have the chance of having it so nearby, in knowing the rough location that it's in.
Before it harms others.
Stella will ask the man if he knows if he's okay from here and if he can get back to.
I'll go and see some of my nephews in town. I really appreciate it. Oh, I hope that you can deal with this thing. It's killed so many. I was traveling with a group of 8, and I'm the only one that made it out alive.
I'm so sorry.
Was there a strange green glow to it or anything?
No, it was just fire and smelled of brimstone and sulfur, and oh, it was terrible.
Okay.
Oh, terrible.
You will walk up to him, before you go, he like, let me take you a once over, and he like starts looking at his burnt clothes. You can see like some of the singed areas. He like pulls up to his nose, like almost uncomfortably so, and like smells it. And he like takes a piece of the ash. He's like,
What are you
okay,
doing?
can go.
What on earth?
It's just ranger tracking. You gotta get a know for what you're looking for.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah,
Country people.
Travel safe, old man.
does the
walk
Crescent say
up.
that? That's
I
so
will.
wild.
He begins making his way into Carbine. You see that some of the peacekeepers, there's a gnome and there's a human. They're kind of like looking to see what you guys are doing, like because you're pretty far away from the bridge at this point.
Mhm.
And when the old man approaches, you can see that they kind of take him in and escort him to safety.
Should we go get our own mounts? That was pretty far away.
Yeah.
Suppose it'd be quicker.
We should also maybe let Lydia and her husband know we are leaving, so they do not expect us back.
All right, let's go do that then.
All right.
Y'all inform Lydia and them. I'll go talk to Jove and get our horses ready.
So you make your way over to Joven's. Start with you, Liggy, and you gather up the horses. Which companion are you gonna bring?
I'm keeping Leather.
Okay.
I might regret that, but
Can Leather keep up?
Oh yeah, very much.
Leather can fly.
Oh,
Leather can glide.
Sort of fly.
She can't fly.
Can't
And
fly
when
with
she
anyone
flies,
else.
she can typically fly for about 20 feet before she crashes into the ground. She's not the best flyer by any means of the word. All right. Give me a second here.
If somebody had been nicer, someone could have taught them.
wow.
He's malformed. It's not my fault.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Yikes. Not a way to
yeah.
talk about somebody with a disability.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Oh, folks.
I was gonna say,
Lydia.
a friend being sassy, Estella will whisper to friend and say, I might be able to fly as well now. We could go on a flight together if you'd like, but we don't have to.
Yes, absolutely. That sounds like so much fun.
Since Leather didn't want to come with you.
No, it's
Um,
okay. I offered to fight her.
Oh,
Estella will head to the hall, gather up some stuff, and Lydia and Jacob would be there. It looks like they made dinner. It's a simple stew, and there's some bread loaves that they've made. And they say, we're glad that you have come back. You're just in time. We made a bunch of dinner for everyone. There's
Oh.
plenty to go around.
oh, that is so kind, and I am so deeply sorry. It seems that there is some sort of fey spirit running rampant. I just ended up healing someone coming into town. He'd been burned pretty badly. So we're riding out immediately to try to go find it. I was actually going to ask if we're not back by tomorrow evening, you could do me a favor and do the twilight prayer.
Jacob speaks up and says, I believe that I could handle the twilight prayer. I think this time, let's see, we're looking at today's date of Founderin. We could also talk about perhaps some lessons of the smith as well, with
Yes.
your permission, of course.
Absolutely.
But yeah, we'll be more than happy to do that.
Thank
I
you.
don't think that I have a spell that can preserve this. I don't know if maybe you'd want to take the pot with you and see
Oh.
if I just
Yeah.
goodness.
Sure. I wouldn't want it to go to waste.
All
I can
right.
take it with me.
Sure. And he hands over like a hot pad to you, and you lift up the cauldron. It's a smaller soup cauldron.
Oh, I was about to say. It's like a fucking massive.
Yeah.
Still doesn't
And,
have terrible strength.
She takes Lydia takes 2 loaves of bread and just puts it on top of the cauldron inside, and she says, I'm hoping that you at least have some camping supplies with everyone. Um, but yes, we'll hopefully see you tomorrow, I guess, or maybe the day after.
Hopefully, it sounds like it's about 6 hours away. So hopefully we can get it done quickly and get back here.
All right, very well. Good speed, good hunting. I'm not sure exactly what you're going after.
Thank you both.
And then Lydia kind of just like she just gives you a hug, and she just
Oh.
says, "Thank you so much for all of your help over the last couple of months. We really appreciate it,
No,
and we won't be
thank
here
you.
for long. We won't be stuck in your hair for long."
No, you're welcome as long as you would like. I don't know who else would have dropped me off on top of the guild hall, nearly passing out. So
Oh,
I appreciate it.
I guess have fun.
Thank
I don't
you.
know. All right. And then they go back to their bowls and continue eating. The rest of the party, I'm assuming, just gathers up your supplies at the guild hall. All right. Liggy makes his way to you all. You all have mounts, and Leather. I need you to make either an intimidate or a animal handle check with Leather.
Okay.
Is this before we leave, and can Estella give guidance at all?
No, this would be
Okay.
as he's traveling with 6 horses to get to
Oh,
the
okay.
Oh, yikes.
Trying to think. Do I take advantage or do I take a +5?
Oh, it'd only be 5 horses, by the way. I'm
5
in my
horses.
room.
I'm gonna roll for it. I'm gonna do a D100. More than 50 is a okay. Yep, I'm gonna use animal handling.
Okay.
21.
Nice.
I am going to use one of my chips to diminish them.
Shit.
You would do that.
Oh no.
I mean, it is
That's
almost the end of
awesome.
the day, so.
Yeah.
And that would bring it down to a 15. So it fails, and Leather begins snapping at one of the horses.
Can I chip your chip?
You certainly could, yeah.
Chip the chip.
I don't know if I want to do that. It's the first one I've got. No, I do. I do want to do it. I'm gonna roll my green chip. D8.
Okay, you got to get a 3 or better. You do. Okay, perfect. So it will negate it, and you just kind of guide Leather away from the horses, but you keep her within sight, and you travel around the city. You don't go through it, and eventually you make your way to the gates where the rest of the party is waiting for you with their bags intact. You all mount up, and you start making your way south. South by southwest, sorry. And let's go ahead and do this. Let's have the party make a survival check to see if they can pick up the trail.
What kind of terrain are we in?
You are in grasslands or plains.
Okay. It doesn't matter for me.
Wait a minute.
Not
Hang
great.
on, let me-
Damn.
Stella will cast Enhance Ability on herself to get advantage on that.
Okay.
And then I have. Oh, okay. So because of my heart seed, I get it in survival checks in.
Alright.
So I will.
So real quick, Luca, your mic keeps cutting in and out. It's almost like there's a short or something in the mic. I don't know what's going on.
Dang. Let me.
Ooh. Can I use my primeval awareness?
Explain to me what that does.
As an action, you expand one ranger spell slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you.
Yes, you will know exactly where it's at.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, so I'll use one of my spell slots and try and guide them that way then.
I see. All right.
What are your favorite terrains?
Mountain and swamp.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yep. I was just like, it's gonna go with the lore.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you pinpoint it, so it's not working immediately, and you're not trying to like. You can sense that something is just like in the general area, but then after about I'm assuming you cast it about 3 hours of riding, which would be the equivalent of 6 hours of walking. So you get kind of like a general idea, and then as you keep going towards side stuff, all of a sudden something like pinpoints like a radar, like there's a blip on a radar, and you know exactly where this creature is at. Now it takes about 5 more minutes of riding before you notice something in the distance. I will go ahead and resume the session.
As Liggy picks up the trail, you'll just see him like sniff in the air and like, that brimstone's that way.
And then as far as
You ready for your fourth kiddo, Liggy?
Oh no. Fire horse.
They're just gonna start
fucking cool. So, Liggy, you will notice that your charm, your bracelet charm, the fire on it begins to glow.
Oh, that's so cool.
Dang.
Literally gotta catch them all.
Oh no.
Is Liggy just killing all these monsters' moms and then taking their kids, technically, except for Leather?
That is exactly what I do. I just murder their
I
families.
didn't
and
ever
take their
even think
babies.
about that.
And then don't properly care for them as a parent. Don't give them boundaries.
Yup.
Oh, I'm sure this will go swimmingly well.
Oh, the baby's so cute.
Oh,
Okay.
it's so cute.
It appears that so these creatures are just feasting on the high grass that's in this area that's just off of the trail. And they haven't spotted you yet. However, Leather notices what's in front of her, and she looks like she's about ready to just move forward and attack. I need you to make either an animal handle or an intimidate check. Wiggy.
Since
I'm gonna-
while they're there.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Estella will touch Joe's shoulder and give her advantage on next initiative.
Thanks.
And since we're there, can I give Liggy help on with Leather or something
So
to try to hold her
not
back
for
or
this
something?
check, not for what's going on with Leather.
Okay.
She's acting this way in defiance specifically to Liggy. You wouldn't be able to do a help action.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm gonna go with intimidation this time. I'm gonna do a thaumaturgy with it. Get advantage.
Okay.
Yes, 18 maybe.
Okay. Leather will stop, and then like her head will just like start peering at you, like the fuck did you just say? But she listens to you. Now, unfortunately, because you thaumaturgied it instead of actually using your normal voice, it alerts the Dreadmane as well as its foal, and you notice that the Dreadmane, this mare of smoke, you see that her eyes go from this like light ember color to a burning hot searing white, and she charges your group. So let's go ahead and make our very first Book 2 initiative roll. Give me 1 second though. Let me set this up real quick here.
Okie dokie.
No.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
All right. And then, everyone go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Ugh.
Oh, that's awful.
Oof. Oof. Oof,
Good
oof, oof.
times. Just like old times.
Dang.
Just like old times. Okay, has everyone rolled? And Joe, what was your initiative for? You have advantage.
Yeah, that's with advantage.
Oh dang! Oh dang!
I've been rolling below
Yikes.
10s all night. Yeah.
Switch out your
Right.
dice, dude.
Yeah, switch the dice.
Book 2 feels ominous for some reason.
Oh, the baby's
I
also
couldn't get
an
anywhere
initiative.
anyway.
Oh boy! Oh boy! All right. Well, welcome to our first fight in Book 2, and also welcome to our first legendary fight of Book 2.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait,
Dreadmane.
what is it? What does that mean?
It
That they have
means,
legendary actions and stuff.
That is correct.
Hmm.
Yeah, like how
So
the
it is going
lizard.
it is going to dash forward. See, who all can it hit? It's going to hit everyone but Joe and Estella. It is going to charge forth. It's going to go through Wells and Liggy and Lucrezia and Friend
Shoot.
with its special ability, known simply as the Inferno Trample. I need all 4 of you to make DC 17 Dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. Nah.
Oh,
Do we?
Jesus.
Is there anything, because we're on the horses, that we should deal with?
So because
wait,
Liggy
yeah.
gave warning, Liggy gave warning, I'll give you the option to have your horses off to the side, or we could have them be affected by this as well.
Yeah, I didn't say that I was on the broom, so
Nah.
Mine would be off the side.
Yeah, mine's to the side.
Yep.
Okay.
We can get him out
All
of
right.
there.
So Wells, you will take half damage.
And
Everyone
I'm
else is
okay,
going
you
to
have-
take.
Well,
What's that?
I'm gonna half that with Uncanny Dodge.
Okay.
Remember, you can also wait till he says how much damage it is.
And then the damage is 26 flame damage.
jeez.
So Wells will take half of that. Everyone else will take full, it looks like. And then that is her turn. And I need this to go up. There we go. Okay. And then that is going to bring up next in our round of Estella.
Stella's gonna cast her domain. And she'll roll the d6 for it. Still just 1, right?
Oh, whoops! I almost forgot, guys. I'm so sorry.
One d6 plus 6 now temporary hit points though, so 8 temp hit points at the end of each round. And then she will. I mean, it's right there, so I guess she'll just end her turn.
Okay,
With that.
gotcha. Perfecto. That's gonna bring up Wells.
Okay. Yep, I have plenty of space. Okay. Wells is gonna come over here so that his back is up against the kind of cliff face.
Okay.
In case they try and do that charge again. Then he will throw a psychic dagger. Actually, wait. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to. Yep. He will just throw a psychic dagger, not at advantage. Just straight. That is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
That's 7 points of psychic damage. Unless... Are they within 5 feet of friend?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will now roll that. That is an additional 12 points sneak attack psych damage.
All right.
Bonus attack,
Okay.
bonus action. 24 to hit, an additional 7. That's my turn.
Gotcha. So one thing that you notice is that it apparently is immune to psychic damage. So
Cool.
you deal nothing to it.
Cool.
That is
Great.
going to bring up the Nightmare Foal.
Really gotta get you a gun.
Nope.
This is brutal. This is like the 3rd or 4th.
It is going to move there.
You can use my gun.
Nope. It's going to move. Actually, it's going to move into the fire. So one thing that you guys notice is that when it charged you, it, due to its speed and like the ethereal nature of this creature, and the fire on its hooves, it left this like long fiery streak in the middle of the grass. And that will be the Nightmare Foal's turn. That'll bring up Friend.
Okay. Friend, did Lucrezia share that this creature's from the Fey realm with?
No, that's not what I heard. I heard none of that sort.
Okay. Well then, I
I heard
guess
whatever Paul
friend.
said.
Friend. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work like last time because this is not a animal. Hmm. Yes. That's not gonna work. Okay. Fine, I'm just gonna turn it. So friend is going to a cave bear. So that's bonus action.
You run up and attack it.
Yeah, well, yeah. And friend is just gonna I guess. So I get 2 attack. Bite attack. A 18 to hit.
18 will hit on the nose.
Okay. And then attack a 19 to hit.
That one will fully hit, yes.
Okay, so bite attack is so that is 10 damage, and then since it's on the
That'll be 5 damage in truth.
yeah, okay,
Okay.
and then 2d6, 5 as well, or 11 points of damage.
All right. Perfect. And it looks like your damage with your natural claws. Wait a second. No.
Oh.
So you notice
Oh,
that
wait.
when you transform, your claws are not made of brass, but instead they're made of silver.
Yeah.
And it looks like the silver is doing full damage.
Also, I forgot to say that a 6th level druid ability is that now it's a magic. So
Oh,
it's not
perfect.
just regular attack.
That's fantastic. Now, it is going to use one of its reactions to fiery reprisal, which means you are going to take 5 points of fire damage for
Okay.
clawing into its fiery mane.
Okay.
And then after your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to make a hoof attack against you.
Okay.
And it is going to hit a armor class of 12.
That misses.
Okay. And that will be its legendary action. Liggy, you're up.
Alright. Leather's going to move here. Liggy's going to use Stray Boon to start
So
flying.
Leather is actually going to not do that.
Oh, okay.
Leather is going to charge right next to it. and
Okay.
attack.
He's gonna
Leather's
attack.
going
Is he
to-
using?
What's that?
Sorry, I'm just. Is he using my bonus action to do that, or is he doing that on his own? on their
She
own.
is doing
Her
it
own.
with your bonus action, yes.
Okay. Cool.
Oh man, this is fun. I am enjoying this a lot. Leather's like,
She
I
should
am
just
not
be on her own
enjoying this.
initiative.
I love it when my resources get used.
So you're giving the order to flank, and Leather's like, fuck you, I'm gonna attack this thing. And you're just like, what are you doing? All the stuff that you taught it as a little baby, she's just ignoring you.
Okay. So I guess I'll go ahead and make that attack then. Where is it? This one. Actions. Where is your attack? It's right here. So I'm just gonna roll d20. It's a +6 to attack. It rolls a 2, so it does not hit.
She will miss, yeah.
Okay, and then I will not fly, and I will move 30 feet this way. And I will attack it twice using sharpshooter.
Okay. So you're not gonna use your double tap?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to do disadvantage right now. I actually want to hit it.
Okay.
Let's see. First attack. That's either a 1 or a crit. I can't tell. Nope, that's a 1. Second attack. Good God, that's an 11. So I missed twice.
So just because leather is just being so ornery, like it's just distracting you, and you're just like, God damn it, leather, as you're trying to shoot. That's gonna bring up a legendary action, and it's gonna use up its last 2 uses, and creatures within 30 feet of it are going to need to make a wisdom save. And that wisdom save is... So, Stella, Lucrezia, Cave Bear, and Leather. The DC is 17.
Oh, God.
And this is the Whinny of Terror. And you are frightened until the end of your next turn.
Leather rolled a 19.
Okay, Leather's fine.
She ain't scared of shit.
Estella's fine. Friend is fine. Lucrezia is not fine. Lucrezia, you have an option of rolling a dice if you want.
I did.
Fate chip. You rolled the fate chip. That was a 1. That is not enough to hit a 17.
Yeah.
All right. That is going to bring up Joe's turn.
Joe's gonna run to the other side of the Dreadmane. Do I have flanking here with Leather?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to bonus action Rage, not transform. And she's going to attack with her upgraded Great Axe. Oops, I meant to roll that at advantage. The first one's a 29.
Okay.
So no crit, but 29 to hit.
Yeah.
For 17 points of slashing damage with the Great Axe on the first attack.
Perfect. That will definitely hit.
And she'll make her second attack. This time, 21.
That will hit.
Oh, it was almost a 12. Sorry, each of these has a +2 with damage for 10,
Okay,
so that's 12 points of damage plus the other +2 for rage.
Perfect. You will definitely take it. And that will then bring up Lucrezia. Lucrezia cowers in fear. That'll bring up top of the round with the Dreadmare. Now, the Dreadmare is going to...
What? I don't move away? I can't do anything?
Oh, you can move... Yes, you can move away if you'd like. Yes, I'm so sorry.
Okay. Because that's... She's gonna hop back on the broom and fly. I don't know if that, like, do I need to move max?
Yeah, it would need to be the 50 feet, yes.
Okay, so straight up. And then, can I still act?
If you would attack, it's at disadvantage, and you can't willingly move closer to it. If it's normal fear, I don't know if it's something else.
This is the frightened ability.
Or frightened condition.
Oh, frightened.
Yep, disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you could cast a spell.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. We'll try one. It's a 60-foot range frostbite. Con 17. Save.
Okay. She will roll. She will get a 17.
Okay.
Was there any effects outside of that, or
No.
say
They
it's
just
okay?
suck.
Okay, got it. Save or suck. Dreadmane is going to go. She is going to use her. She is going to do a 2-hoof attack against Joe. And because her baby is outside of that range, so she won't have advantage. So then she is going to just do 2 attacks straight up. First attack will hit a 28. Second attack will hit a 24. And those attacks are going to deal... Oh my goodness. Alright, the first attack is going to deal 28 points of damage. Are you raging right now? Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, half for 40, yep. And then the second attack is going to deal 22 points of damage for 11 points. And then she is going to do her movement. She will go in, she'll use half of her movement to turn ethereal. And then she is going to...
So does that count for sentinel reasons?
You can
She can
still
give
make
it-
an attack, but it's going to be at disadvantage because she's ethereal.
Okay, I'll do that.
So she might be staying put. Oh.
Oh, one of them was a crit. I'm gonna add a die to make that 17 hit.
Okay, and
Oh,
I'm
one.
going to use my last die to say hell no. So it's a roll off. You got a 2,
Oh,
so I need to get a 2 or better on my D8. And I rolled a 1.
It's fate.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Fate
Amazing.
chips have decided.
That's amazing. All right.
Hell yeah.
So Sentinel works, and you can make your attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, and
But it will
it's a
be
19
at-
hit, so
Oh yeah. That's right.
That was what it
yeah,
was.
it's hit. So then I will roll damage. 16
for 3
points of
minutes.
damage.
Plus 2 because you're raging, right?
Plus 2, thank you. Yeah.
Yep. Got it. So she will stay there, and that's gonna bring up Estella.
Estella's gonna cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. All right.
Moonbeam. So as I've read Moonbeam, I'm not sure, I'm a bit confused. I don't know if it makes the save now and at the start of its turn, like when I originally cast it, or if it just makes it at the start of its turn.
It would need to make a save now because you're casting
Okay.
it on them.
So it'll be a 16 Constitution. Wait, yeah, 16
Okay.
Con save.
Yep, that's a nat 20. So
Oh, yeah, so, okay, it'll still take half.
Okay.
And she used a 3rd level spell slot, so half of 16, 8.
8.
And then, and she'll
What's
enter her turn.
What's the size of the moonbeam?
It
Is it the
is.
one where you, like-
Oh yeah.
Concentration of, right?
Yes. It's 40 foot up, 5 foot radius. So it's just a little guy.
10 foot.
10 foot?
No, I'm
No.
10 foot
Five?
diameter.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
5 foot radius.
gotcha.
Okay.
And movement.
She'll stay right there so she can keep giving everyone health points.
Oh, what's the amount of health we're getting?
8.
Eat.
And that range is in a dome, right?
Correct. 30 feet. Yep.
Oh, yes. So then she could fly up and it'd still be hitting everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
She'll fly up to try to avoid that thing running and hitting her. So it's a bonus action. So she'll sprout wings of starlight and she'll go A little bit up in the air.
Well, I don't think Liggy and Wells would be in the circle at that point if you flew up.
Okay, then she won't do that.
They're on the very edge.
Yeah. She'll keep everyone in the circle.
Okay, well. Oh, I'm such a pain in the ass. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're fine.
That's gonna bring up Wells. Actually, she's gonna use up one of her legendary actions to make an ethereal jaunt. She's going to teleport this time instead of walking away, and she will go.
Yeah. Because is her speed 0 now? Because of.
Oh yeah, for this
being
round,
up, or
yeah.
does that reset?
That's why.
Okay,
That's why
for
she
now.
has to teleport. Yep. And that will be her legendary action. That will bring up Wells.
Alright. Wells will turn to Liggy and say, do you want me to put you on one of these horses?
The small one maybe, but we should probably deal with the Dreadmane first. What do you have in mind?
Because I can do Dimension Door with a cape, and I can stick us both on the back of one of these horses.
I mean, that's really fucking cool. Do whatever you want.
Wells can't. Yeah. So we're in shenanigan territory now.
Shenanigans. Roll for shenanigans.
I have something else I can do as well, if Liggy doesn't want to. But if Liggy...
Liggy would
It's
100%
okay.
never stop you from putting him on a giant beast. We will always be in favor of that plan.
Mama or baby?
Do Mama.
So, Paul, question being, should I wait till Liggy's turn to move us both, or can I just move Liggy now?
You can move him. You move him now.
All right. I will do that. I'll activate the cape. Do Dimension Door. That is one action. And I will teleport us both on top of this horse.
Oh my god.
I'll go to the side. and just put you in the middle.
I love this.
This is gonna be insane.
Okay.
We might get
So
dead.
the first thing you do, I will need an animal handle check from Wells on your turn right now. And then Liggy, you're gonna need to do an animal handle check on your turn as well. So we'll
Okay.
start with Wells.
Yeah, this won't go well. Okay.
No, it's
I believe
not.
in you. You're gonna roll a 20. You'll see. No,
That's an
no.
11.
Nope.
Okay.
Wells is gonna fall
So not only are you going to take its fiery reprisal, which you will take, let's see, let me roll that. You'll take 6 points of fire damage for being on top of this creature. But you're also going to get bucked off, which means you'll take an additional 2d6, unless you make a dexterity saving throw and land on your feet.
Are we both getting bucked off, or is it just Wells?
It will be Wells first, and then you'll have to make this check on your check, or on your
Okay.
It's also just an 11.
Am I also taking damage, or is that also happening on my turn?
We'll find out on your turn.
Okay, cool.
So then you'll Wells, you'll take an additional 4 on top of that, so 10 altogether this round.
Oof.
Some Joe level
Where
shit
will I
right there.
land?
Putting flashbacks to when Wells got eaten. We had to dig him
Oh,
out of
God.
that.
And,
Oh, God.
Oh,
Wells does not
God.
do well with wild creatures.
that
It's
is
nothing
true.
like city fighting.
Wells does not know how to handle creatures from the wild, for sure.
That's totally fine. I will bonus
gonna bring
action
up-
disengage. and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
I did what I was trying to do.
Well, wait. Do you land prone? Do you have half that movement?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry to be mean.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
you
use
would have
half.
land prone since you failed the deck
Yes.
save.
Yes. So then that's 15, 20. I'll still take the disengage action to go
Yeah.
25, 30. And then I'll take my temp hit point.
All right. Nightmare Foal will move a little bit closer. Iggy and a friend, let's have you make insight checks. DC 15.
Insight.
Dang
Insight.
it, just one under. Okay, I'm gonna use my chips. It's like it'll get me to a 15 at least, but I'll see if I can get above it. Okay. So that's 19.
Okay. And then Liggy, what'd you get for your insight?
I got a 10.
Gotcha. So, friend, you're gonna notice that the foal is incredibly terrified right now. It doesn't know what to do. It's trying to get to its mama.
Oh.
And meanwhile, mama is like freaking out, going maternal mode right now. And she's trying her best to just defeat anything that's a potential threat to her baby. And that will actually bring up a legendary action, which will be another. I need everyone inside the circle to make a wisdom save or be frightened.
Okay. If this is Fae, I'll have advantage.
This is
The
Fae,
charm.
yes.
Okay.
It's not a charm though. It's a
Oh,
it's a
I
fear
didn't
effect.
roll it with advantage. With fear effects as well.
Gotcha.
But
I need to
still
reset
pretty
my
low.
map real quick here. There we go.
Oh, 2 and 3.
Still pretty bad.
All right. Well, 17 is the number you're looking for.
No shit.
Damn.
Hot damn. Otherwise, you are frightened and you need to
Hello.
vacate the area.
What? Can I help you?
You can auto succeed, Wells, I think.
Oh, I can.
You don't have
auto-succeed.
advantage, you have an
That is
auto
correct.
succeed. It's Joe who has advantage.
No, I have advantage. I do have advantage.
Oh, typically.
But I can choose to auto succeed one time,
Yeah.
which I will do.
All right.
Sorry, Wells. You probably just wasted your teleportation.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not doing anything.
That brings up friend.
Also, think about how funny that's gonna look for Liggy just to book out off the horse the minute he got on the horse.
That's
'cause
exactly
he's-
what
So you said it was a 17 for the wisdom, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so since I got a 16, I under the fear condition, I guess. So
Yep.
I
So
can't do
move
anything
away
but
from it.
yeah.
Yep.
Okie dokie then. I was
So, the end of
planning
your
on
turn.
trying to talk to it, but I guess not.
You could potentially try talking to it. You can't go closer to it.
Right.
Attack, so it disadvantage as well.
Yes. Well,
But
okay.
if Luca's carrying with fear, is she actually going to talk to a giant, monstrous, fiery horse?
Also, we still don't know technically that it's Fae, right? We haven't been told that.
Yeah, we don't.
Correct.
No one explained that. So I guess. Well, I mean, the thing is though that because I rolled enough to like tell that she's just trying to protect her baby, I was gonna try to like talk to her and try to be like, I know we've been fighting, but I don't want to hurt you. We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, we do
But-
want to hurt her because she's been killing people.
Well, friend,
Unfortunately.
We do
And a
want to
friend
hurt her
doesn't
because
want
he
to.
needs that baby.
Yeah.
We gotta have that
friend
baby.
doesn't want
I
to.
think
Baby
Leggy
Diego.
definitely wants to.
I think
Leggy
we-
can have the mama. Leggy can have the mama right now.
That's true.
Only I wasn't afraid.
Mhm.
Maybe it's lost or something. I don't know.
2 horses with 1 spile.
And I think because they. No, I guess that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, well,
You
that's
also
it.
don't have to run away if you don't want to.
Okay. I don't have to?
No, you just can't move closer.
You just can't get closer to
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to run away. Okay, then friend is just gonna stay there. I was gonna say friend would prepare to transform into something else. Be like transform back to friend in order to transform back, but since they're afraid, I don't do that.
So what?
Yeah, I'm just
does
gonna.
it?
I think friend will. Yeah, so friend is gonna thinking about like what'll protect them the most. They're thinking just like solving the problem. And so they're like, in order to stop this fear, something, try to talk to this creature. And so they're in the middle
What?
for.
So are you gonna attempt to talk to the creature now?
No.
If so, what are you going to say?
I guess friend will try this first. Just kind of like holds their hands up and they're kind of shaking because they are scared. They're just like, I'm sorry, I hurt. I'm not trying to hurt you. I am a patron of the forest. Don't wish to harm any creature. I understand you're just trying to protect.
And then no one else say anything, but what language is friend speaking?
Ooh. I think that friend is speaking like druidic. No, that's a reading thing. Then probably I guess to try to communicate with them. I don't want to say. I guess maybe because of the creature. They speak primordial.
Primordial.
Hmm.
Roll a persuasion.
Okay. That's a 19.
Hell yeah.
That is not enough.
Damn.
Okay.
That will bring up Licky.
So, I want to ask if I can do this, but it makes sense if I can't. Liggy wants to grab the golden horseshoe that Joven gave him and slip it into the noose of his lasso, throw it around the horse, and run off the horse.
I would allow you to make an attack roll at disadvantage because you're using
Okay.
a skill while frightened.
Okay.
To see how terrible it is.
I'm gonna just use my whip as the attack roll.
Okay.
They're both 11, so 19.
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow it. Sure.
Perfect. Okay, so he like slips it around it, and basically he's just trying to like put pressure on the horse. He's not trying to hurt it, just trying to reduce its movement, and he's gonna just be basically similar to how you would in just normal equestrian training, is just trying to calm it down. Speaking shushing noises and stuff like that.
Well, normally that would work for a normal
horse.
but this is definitely not a normal horse. Joe, your turn.
Would Joe have any idea from the fear effect that happened that this creature is Fey?
Sure. I'll let you let you do an intelligence check. If
This is straight
Do it now.
intelligence check. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna crit. Watch. Crit.
I believe in you.
Oh.
That's
Hey,
cool.
hey.
6.
Hey, Haley, I'm watching. I don't see any crit. Okay.
Hold on, let
It's
me
a
try
natural
again.
6.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's even worse. And, we'll go ahead and use that 2 instead of that 6. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
no idea what the hell this giant horse is.
I think I see Friend trying to reason with it. I see Liggy trying to mount it. I go, what the fuck? And I throw my javelin at disadvantage. If I can do that, and I will. Am I able to throw my javelin at disadvantage?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the javelin of lightning at this thing.
Right.
With disadvantage. That's gonna be great. No. And it misses. Yep.
That it does. And anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
All right. Lucrezia, you're up.
When do I get an attempt to re-roll the fear effect?
It only lasts until the end of your last turn, so you're fine now.
Okay, cool. Good. So
Also, in Estella's domain, you can choose either temp hit points or to end a fear effect on your turn.
oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Or charmed effect. Fear charmed, I think.
We can do that
What?
at the start of
You
our
know,
turn?
you
That's
could have
Or end?
explained
It
that
might be the
earlier,
end.
Stella.
The end of the turn. Well,
I'm
you
pretty
said
sure-
it went away after the turn, so I didn't think that it mattered. And
Yeah.
I've said that
Okay,
before.
yeah.
I was thinking of the same thing. Yeah.
It's at the end of the turn. You can.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I will attempt to. Oof. I'm gonna upcast the magic missile.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
7 charges of magic missile wand.
I mean, I could. I thought about it.
Fastest ones in the West.
I'll just do a second level. I don't know why, but my damn, it's acting weird. My
Your
spell
dam
slots.
is acting weird?
My spell slots. So that's gonna be 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm saving the wand for a rainy day. So that's 14 total. Yep.
All right. You take 14 points of damage. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay. So, with that said, it is top of the round, and we're actually going to stop tonight's game here in the middle of combat. 'Cause I am occupying Alexis's room, and she will need to get some rest. But we will save this bout for next week. We'll pick up on round 3 of the Dreadmane Mare of Smoke combat fight. Oh my gosh,
Awesome.
guys, it was so good to play. Holy smokes.
I know.
I missed this
Missed
so
it
much.
so
I did
much.
too.
I feel really, really sorry for Liggy. Really sorry. because,
Oh.
man, Liggy's training. He thought he was on Easy Street. No. Not in book 2, baby.
Oh no.
All right, guys.
Liggy's about to get a new pet called Barbecue.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Barbecue, that's a pretty good name.
Oh man.
I was thinking of
That
like
would be
maybe
hilarious.
Cole or Ash.
Well, no, he's getting barbecue.
BBQ.
It's kind of like flows in with like, I don't know, like feet and soup and barbecue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Cole would be nice too. I don't know. I
Can-
guess
We'll
lots
see.
of-
I'll keep thinking on it.
Can Liggy technically ask his dad for help with leather being like this?
His dad
Technically.
would probably laugh at
But
him.
would
I
he?
don't know. Would he?
Yeah.
That is a really good question. Would Liggy ask his dad?
And
Would
would his
Liggy ask
dad
his dad for
and
help?
would his dad make him do it on his own?
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's true.
I think if we were to roleplay that right now, I'd be like, well, you were the one who stole leather, so now it's your responsibility, boy.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right, guys. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Had a blast.
Y'all have a good night.
Agreed.
Night, bye.
Good night.